And that's the thing, sometimes there'll be games where I'm like, I really enjoy it, but it doesn't seem like anyone else is, so I'll just play offline. You know? Okay, I can continue now because we have someone. So if anybody else wants to jump in, if you're lurking, if you're out there, if you want to jump in, you're welcome to. We're already friends, we've played before, 100%. You are welcome to. Did the category update? It did. Good stuff. Good stuff. There we go. We're in the 90s. Oh, damn. I don't know. I haven't seen any of the boards today. Hang on, quick. Let me look. 97, 94. They're not in sequence. I'm safe for now. For now. Okay, so what I'm thinking, right? I'm gonna sell these to
I'm Commander Shepard.
Yo, thanks for the follow.
My favorite store on the Citadel.
Appreciate it. Oh no, why did my OBS? Why is my OBS like? Oh no, never mind. My OBS changed size on its own, and now won't go any smaller. That's awkward. Yeah, thanks for the follow. We do have anonymous follows, so you can enjoy your lurk. Or say hey in chat if you want. But completely up to you. We're very lurker friendly, so that's the wrong way. It's a bit awkward to join sometimes with the lack of text chat in game. That mod of course. Oh, this one. I've never played with anyone else that has this mod installed. So yeah, I don't know. It seems like it works fine, but I've never used it. So it seems like it works fine, but who knows? It just looks good. Give me 110. 35? What if I restart completely? Shit. That's just what he's gonna give me today. 65. He didn't like that. He doesn't go up though. I say 65 and he's like, no. Drive a hard bargain. Do I got an extra $10 out of you for something that's worth way more. And at one time you joined, sent a message. The game started crashing a lot after you installed. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I've not had any issues with it. I also don't know, like, the game's updated since I got it as well. So I don't know if, like, it even still works with things. No, if I slap him, he won't give me any prices. He just attacks you. Shit, what was I doing? I was selling that stuff. Okay, but because I've got that shelf there. So we're gonna get a bunch of, we're gonna speak to what's his face. We're gonna get a bunch of weed. To order a dead drop. We're gonna get a bunch of Granddaddy Herbal and a bunch of, boom, 5 hours. Okay. And get a load of soil. Does the botanist use soil though? I don't know. I haven't used them. I'm getting prepared for you getting employees. I've never used them. They do? Nice. I want to get some employees on the go. Dude, it sounds really silly, but genuinely just running around on a skateboard like this makes me want to play Tony Hawk's. I want to play Tony Hawk. Yeah, I'm gonna make this the botany shelf. So we're gonna put the soil on here and then the weed. And then he'll do in here, right? I do like the music. But I'm not getting staff to make meth because I enjoy making meth. Everyone's got to have a hobby, you know? My hobby is making meth. In-game. In-game. I feel like real making meth would feel too much like work. In the same way that, like, I enjoy playing simulator games that are like Supermarket Simulator. I really enjoyed that. Working in a supermarket? Oh, I would hate that. No thanks. Then you get those employees, you can slap them around. It's true, that is what Cup said. The slaps will continue until morale improves. I was there. She definitely said that. That's certainly gonna, it's certainly going to attract a certain type of employee. I'm not sure if that's quite the sort of employee that I want to attract. Although it does make them easy to deal with, though, realistically. Like, if they're not happy, you just give them a little bit of a slap around and they're alright now. Oh, I know what I was checking. How much pseudo do we have? 1. Okay, yeah, we need to order some pseudo. Yo, Shirley. Need to order some pseudo. Give me the max limit that I can. Boom. 5 hours. Okay. Oh, someone left some cash. Good stuff. Let's go and see if we can pay some debts. I've got a load. Oh, I need more jars. I have no baggies and I've got 1 jar. Used to do that to me. Used to say, harder, daddy. Funnily, it stopped after that. I'm not surprised. That doesn't surprise me. I think a lot of people get a bit uncomfortable as soon as you act like you enjoy it. Right, I'll pay some of that off with the cash that I have. Can I look on my phone? I've got an hour until the thing. I can't look at my money, can I? I don't know what the journal is. Guess I haven't unlocked that yet. Oh, that was the next thing. We want to get Jen. We want me to get friends with Jennifer, so then we can become friends with Lu. Oh wait, no. We need to give her a free sample. Lucy, we need Lucy on board because we want to get this next dealer. That's the job. We want to start some automation, and we want to get the next dealer. That's the order of things. Stephen Fry's great defense against bullies. Stop, you'll give me an erection. You have to be all sociable. Yeah. But it's not real socialization, you know? So you still get to be an introvert in real life. What does Lucy like? Calorie defense. Calorie defense? Okay. Need to defend against them calories, apparently. Actually, I'll just leave that there. Leave the meth there. I got some meth. Okay, the dead drops. Good. Pawn shop west wall. I reckon I can sneak over there. That's cop car. But it's okay, I'm super sneaky. Because RJ, because you just said that. I may have misread that. Stop, you. No, I didn't. I read exactly the words that you wrote. Stop, you'll give me an erection. I read exactly what you said. That's where I have the dealers saying I can slob around all day. Oh, calorie dense. Oh. I didn't misread it at all. I knew it said dense, I just said defense. Look, my brain knew what was there, but my mouth was like, nah, I want to make this more interesting. There's a disconnect between my brain and my mouth sometimes. Even fake social. No, I understand that. I definitely understand that. Like, okay, now I'm in here, I can talk about it. But, like, for example, Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing would stress me out sometimes if I didn't play for a few days, because I knew that when I played, all the fake villagers were going to be like, oh, hey, we haven't seen you in a minute. It's good to see you again. No, I'm good.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening! Everybody stay calm! What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm!
Pep, it's good to see you, dude. Are you streaming later? Is this because you're really getting into Satisfactory? Because I saw you were playing again today. I don't know why I whispered that. Pep, it's good to see you, dude. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Rerun. A company mandated peppercorn parade. Kinda. Dude, you're making me consider it again. You are making me consider it again. Guys, go check out Pep if you don't already know her. Go check her out. You will enjoy your time over there. I do. When I get chance to lurk. Because time zones and schedules and shit. But playing Satisfactory for the first time at the moment. Plays a bunch of different games. Often cozy games, but also not cozy games like this and Satisfactory. And an artist. She did all of our emotes. Our sub-emotes, our ducks. Those were her. You like building in games. I think it's sort of underrated. Dude, I like it, but I got overwhelmed when I started to play it. I never went back. And I think that's the thing that I need to do. I need to I need to make sure I'm in the right mood when I pick it up again. Because I was in the mood for, like, cozy building, but I got overwhelmed with, like, min-maxing and maths. And was just like, nah, I need to stop. Literally need to go do math. Yeah, exactly. I was like, I'm overwhelmed. Guys, if you've come in on the raid and you don't know me already, hello. Hiya. I'm saying, I like math. In the game. It's my favorite drug. I'm just about to start doing, start getting into automation. Yes. Math, not math. What a coincidence. Sane is doing mathematics. Yeah, I'm doing mathematics right now. Come on, be ready. Anyway, yeah, I'm saying. I'm a variety guy. I do all sorts. I love my simulators like this, but I also do enjoy story games and scary stuff from time to time as well. Math! Now we make more. I don't know why, but I find this bit really fun. It's something very simple and easy to do. But it's fun. Just a little artist, but I'm determined to bend my brain into being an engineer. Thing is, I feel like if you get to the point where it clicks for you, I feel like you'll make some really nice looking factories. Oh, I need to set this to cook. There we go. This is a bad idea, by the way. I've pointed this out before, but we literally use a label maker to just label it as liquid meth. I feel like that's... like, there's no plausible deniability if you literally label it as liquid meth. You just go, oh, I didn't know. You clearly did know. Okay, where's... is the dead drop? Was it the dead drop behind the motel office? What time is it? 3, okay. Dude, if you need to shoot off though, if you need after stream stuff, look after the kitty, any of that jazz, please as always, you know the deal. Don't feel bad about if you need to raid and run. And that goes for anybody joining on the raid. Thank you for joining the raid. Thanks for coming on over. But if you got stuff you need to do, which includes just looking after yourself, dude, go do that. Need a big neon sign on the roof. This is meth lab. Get your meth here. Argument could be said that the labeled liquid meth is the least of the worries in the house. That's very true. Look, I can do some mathematics. Good luck with your maths. Good luck. I like how the streams are. Our streams have been kind of on theme a little. You did the mathematics, I'm doing the mathematics. Who will I raid? And what will they be doing? I can't think of another pun, so that's where the joke ends. Joke ends with me. Oh, I don't have the other stuff. Okay, so to-do list tomorrow, it's 4 AM. The to-do list tomorrow is... we need to get at least 10 of the ingredients. I forget what I need, but I have to order it because that guy isn't available until 6 PM, so we'll order it right now. Will it let me order it now? And it just not arrive? Oscar store, general illegal supplies. That's handy. It's useful for me that he labels it that way, but I mean, it's kind of sus. Acid. I don't know why. Okay, anybody that's played this game, tell me if you do the same. I never read the word, I just look at the picture, and my brain sees a beer bottle, and so I don't think that I need this. I think that I don't need this one, because that's not acid, it's beer. I don't need beer to make meth. I don't fucking need it.
Get in, loser, we're going shopping.
Hey, run.
Hey Sane, what kind of cult is hard to get into?
I don't know. What kind of cult is hard to get into? Wait, does that not have the answer in it? No, Reroll, what kind of cult's hard to get into? I don't even have a joke answer prepared. It's a little, yeah, it looks like a little stubby. It definitely does. We'll bring this to the bungle.
Get in, loser, we're going shopping.
Difficult.
I should have been. I'm disappointed in myself for not having an answer to that. I'm disappointed in myself. I should have known the answer to that. That was a really... Congratulations. You got me. Also, thank you for the $10, dude. Thank you. I don't know if you've seen, because I've got it turned off on this scene, but I am, at the moment, we're saving up for a new graphics card. I'm putting money into this. I'm just telling people that I'm saving up, so if anybody does tip, that's where it's going at the moment. Anything that comes through on Twitch, it's helping me pay bills, but anyone that's doing tips, I'm putting that into another pot that's going directly towards a new GPU. That I'm also saving for. As and when I can. So that's a tenner towards... It's another tenner towards... And I think... Wait, hang on. I think that $10... Does that mean I owe you guys a bean? Oh, it's close, but I know. Oh, I'm 94 cents away. I don't owe a bean. I'm safe. I'm safe for now. I am safe. Yo, what's up, Pancake? We love it here. I'm glad you do. It's good to see you, dude. Dude, I read your message super late. It was like 5 minutes later, but how's the new job going? Let me place this order. And then sleep, because it's 4 AM and time stops at 4 AM. You were shouting the answer. Then you realized that I can't hear you. You just gotta shout louder, that's all it is, DMQ. If you shout louder, then I will hear you. That's definitely. I mean, we're in the same country, and England's pretty small, you know? Oh, we leveled up! We just got Adderall! Yes. I probably need that in real life. Something like it. Why would I put a pint into my meth mix? Exactly. I mean, honestly, it's nice to get some... It's nice to get some drinks. It's nice to have a drink while you're doing something productive. Shout louder. Hang out of the window for safety, yes. Yeah. Or just open the window, you don't have to hang out. Yeah, thank you again, Rerun. That's very generous and very kind of you. Thank you, mate. We are edging ever closer to being able to get... And if anyone's wondering, the... shit, was it the 9070? I forget. I'm switching GPU-wise. I've decided to switch to AMD because you get more bang for your buck. And I'm having looked into it and researched and talked to people about it. Yeah, I think it was the 9070 XT. I think that was the one that we talked about. Basically, I'm just going for the best graphics card that my motherboard can take to essentially make it so that just future-proof the computer for as long as possible. If only Adderall was sold over the counter at gas stations. Yeah. That'd be grand. Made a bunch of jars. I'm gonna get like 20. And then I need some baggies for some free samples. I may as well get 20 and then, you know, it's just there if we need it. That's all we needed from him. Gotta wait for the order to arrive to get the meth on the go. At 6 PM, we're gonna go and hire a botanist for the first ever time ever. And we're gonna investigate and experiment with that stuff. Always been the case, AMD has always been... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I went with the 2060 like 5 years ago. Because of where I was getting my computer and stuff. It just made a lot of sense.
Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel.
Go that way. It just made a lot of sense. And I wasn't as familiar with AMD stuff, so I didn't need to do as much research to go like, what am I getting? But when I got the 2060, I wasn't ever planning on streaming. I got this computer before I was gonna stream with it. It was just for gaming. Oh yeah, I can't do that because of the thing. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We have anonymous follows, so you're welcome to keep your lurk. But if you want to say hey, you're welcome to jump in chat. Say hello. You're back. Are you nice and cozy? Because we're doing very cozy work now. This is the cozy part of the stream where we sell drugs. Oh, it's here. Yay. Now I can do meth. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do meth, but I can make meth. It's my favorite. I dropped the pills. In goes the Smarties, and then the beer, and then you put that fancy red salt that's a little spicy because it's got paprika in it. And that's how you make methamphetamine. Okay, but for real, I wasn't thinking about this at the time, but you could actually, as a joke, as a meme, I could do that on stream. Just mix beer with Smarties and some salt, and it'll look like you're doing the meth in this game. Yeah, take notes, guys. Definitely very oh, my phone's dying. Begin. Oh, it's not dying anymore. It's dying. Take notes. I'm a chemist. I do like this packing station. It's nice. Let me see. Okay, we want to get a free Yeah, we want to get a free sample to her, if we can today, because we want to open her up. Because we want to wait. We need to unlock this new dealer. Speaking of dealers, we should give them some products. Let's get some of this sorted. Get this to our dealers. Don't know what I need to. We probably need to come up with a custom blend for this new customer, because she isn't gonna like what we have available. It's gonna be very low chance of success. Yeah, using the hammer on the meth is really satisfying. I shouldn't have bothered doing that with those. Oh, guys, I really need to pee. I'm very sorry. I'm gonna have to get up and go pee. Half alloy chemist as opposed to a full metal alchemist, yes. Okay, Rital, original full metal alchemist or Brotherhood? What are your thoughts? I'd better be sorry, I know. How dare I be human? How dare. I'm not gonna pause the game because we do have Sigmund's in with me. If anybody wants to join, if you're already on my friends list, feel free to just jump in. Especially if we've played this together before. God damn, that's such a sus line, Finch. That's such a sus line. I said I was going and Sigmund just ran all the way down just to stare at the screen. Okay, I'm gonna BRB. I will run some ads while I disappear, just get rid of pre-roll and stuff. Apologies if you get them. You might not. If you do, don't worry, you're not gonna miss. You're just gonna miss some old clips, okay? I'm gonna turn the game music down because it's possibly gonna leave you in awkward silence as well. So I will BRB. Thank you all for hanging out. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack or something. Take your meds. I will BRB. Be like 2 minutes. Deep, I know. I'm full of the philosophical. Here. Say you are what you eat. And I eat books. Tasty. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Make me feel accomplished when I get my goblin going.
Just see if anything else is washed up. Oh! That's just another bridge bit. Yeah? Steering wheel. Yeah. I mean, they're not cold. Oh! Sir, that's mine? Oh my god. Okay, once I get... Right. Serpentine. Serpentine. Zigzag. Oh, if you zigzag, you actually... Oh. I was excited about not getting hit by the sniper, but mine.
This office looks like it'll worsen my depression.
Me going to work every day. Is there fall damage? Yep. Yep. It's been documented that people have legitimately caught chlamydia from koalas because they've been peed on.
This is exactly what I...
Sound like I mugged the elderly though. Your voice is nice and soft. But thanks. That's how I get away with mugging so many elderly. I'm back. I don't mug elderly people. I don't mug any people, okay? Just just to be clear. Thanks, rerun. Oh. Sorry. I coughed a lot more into the mic than I meant to. Given that what I meant to do was 0 coughing into the mic. I just realized I should probably set my category on YouTube. That'd be good. That would be good. I don't know how much of a difference it makes, but I did it. I did the things. Ooh. Well, that's pretty damn good. Original's best. I never watched the original because I didn't know that it had been remade. I thought that it was just what it was. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood was just what it was. Then after I heard, and I don't want to go back and watch the old one. I just don't want to. I didn't realize that they'd made a modern Hunter x Hunter either. Oh, original was never completed, Sag. I know Brotherhood, the original... sorry, Full Metal Alchemist. The original was brought out while the manga was still ongoing, so there was a certain point where the animation overtook story-wise, and then they just kind of wrote whatever they thought to end it, so it isn't like... doesn't have the same canon ending. Oh, look at that, it's 6 o'clock, we can go and hire people as well. Perfect timing. Also, guys, if you happen to get ads there, and you're still hanging out, 1, sorry about the ads, but 2, thanks for dealing with the ads and sticking around. We all hate ads. I try to manage them in a way that impacts as few people for as little time as possible. Which is why I don't have my ads on a timer. Because it would stress me out streaming with a timer, because I would always be like, oh, I'm about to do something, I need to pause them, or... So I just don't. I just play ads when I finish. When I get up. What do I need to buy from this guy? We bought it. I think we bought it. Ooh. Ooh, RJ. Because you're the one that set up the weed. Did you get the really good grow light? Or did you get... Because I don't remember. But we can afford really good grow lights if we want. We were going to hire someone. I was hiring a botanist. Sup, Igor? Yeah. Nice vest. Okay, I want a botanist who's gonna do... So they sow seeds, they water plants, they apply additives. Oh, so they use the mixing desk. I didn't know they did that. Okay, you got the top end. Welcome back from the toilet power washing. I didn't power wash the toilet. During the night, I sit down. Because I don't turn the light on when I get up. Oh, applying fertilizer. Oh, I should buy some fertilizer. Harvest plants use drying racks. Drying racks? Does that just mean it puts them in storage? A slight drizzle then, yes. No, yeah, I don't turn the light on during the night. Because I know as much as I'm sat here talking out loud constantly, I'm really paranoid. I have one of the pull string lights in the bathroom, and it feels really loud, and so I don't like turning the light on. I don't know why. So, which means obviously then I sit down to pee. TMI, maybe, but it could be more graphic, so it's not the worst. Okay, we need to get some. He doesn't sell it. We can just go. We'll go to the store at the start of tomorrow. That guy just went, not again. Some bullshit, some shit's happening. Mate, I thought you were supposed to be his bodyguard. You absolute pansy. Also, I must also point out, probably, the water level in toilets in the UK is way lower. Because I've had this, people have been like, what do you mean you sit down? What? Because in the States, at the very least, I don't know what it's like in the rest of North America or South America, but in the States, I know that, like, the water bowl in toilets is really filled. Whereas, like, if that's the level of water in the States, it's down here in the UK. It's really low. Anyway. Is what it says on the tin. Dry and racks dry out the weed and improve the quality. I didn't know that that was a thing in this.
Oh.
I want to hire a botanist. Yeah. Right. I want them at the bungalow. Oh, I have to buy a bed. I ain't got no cash, hang on. Water saving toilets. See, that's the standard here, though. Like, I've never seen a toilet bowl that's filled that much as, like, what I've seen in the States. And I don't know if it's classed as a water saving toilet. Like, it just doesn't fill up that much as standard. No, not deposit. Withdraw. 1,000. Sigmund, is that you causing mayhem on the streets? Upstairs, the reservoir is high up. There's not a whole lot of water is needed. Downstairs, different story. Weird. Like, it's a massive difference, though. Like, the water in the UK, it's not in the bowl. You know, like you've got the toilet bowl, and then, like, it drops, and you can see down before the U-bend. Like, the water literally doesn't reach the bowl in the vast majority of toilets in the UK. The water is still in the U-bend. Oh yeah, the colour star is the quality, but I didn't realise that there was a drying rack as an item in this. Bungalow. Oh, why did that stop? Bungalow. Deal. Send your new employee over to your probing and clipboard. I got a clipboard now, I got a number 9. I'm the boss, man. I got a clipboard, look at that. Oh yeah, you know that I'm serious because my clipboard has a little light on it. Everyone post your toilets quick. I had a friend once who genuinely was like, look, maybe this is too personal of a question. I don't know. This is an American lady, right? Who was like, when you sit down, are you not in the water? Like, what do you mean? No? Because, you know, the difference in water levels. In the walls, gravity does the work. Downstairs, it's more about water volume. Yeah. Maybe that's partially to do with it. We got an employee. Emma Wilson. Oh. And I can say which ones are hers. Okay. So that's yours. That's yours. Any seed. Oh, fertilizer. Yeah. Oh, this is so cool. Fertilizer. Destination. Oh, ho. Is this one. I like it. And the same destination. Oh. Yeah. I don't have fertilizer yet. So will she just not... Will she do it without... Oh, balls, did I fuck that up? I did. Will she do it without the fertilizer? Where else the store? Okay. And then wait, if I... Oh. Your supply store is this one. Yeah, that's where she gets her supplies. God, I have to do them one at a time. There we go. So she has all those 3 now. We need to get her a bed, which I don't have. Okay. Okay. So she ain't gonna work because she ain't been paid. But we need to get her a bed. Okay, so tomorrow we get her a bed. And then she'll be doing the weed. And we just have to make sure this is stocked up. Okay, so bed and fertilizer is what we need tomorrow. Oh, wait, put the clipboard away. This is confusing. Meth time. Little meth break. Wait, I just turned into the trollololol man? What did I say? I don't remember what I said. If I filled that much here, yeah. The bowls are wider from it, you know? Oh, really? Oh, no. I've never used an American toilet. Damn. On one of the days when the chat isn't full of folks from the States. We have quite the grouping. Got people from Oceania, got people from Europe, got people from Canada. Look, I know it's called Canada, and I know that it's not a continent like the other places, but I just wanted to say Canada because it's fun to say. Okay? Oh, it's 4 AM, we should sleep. I didn't realise. People from favelas. Does it need sprinklers or soil pourers? So you can rearrange this to get more racks in at some point? Oh, nice. That's very good to know. Oh, does she ignore the sprinklers and just use a watering can on her own? That's very cool, but like a little awkward. No wind drained. Okay. Been hearing from other streamers, the US people are not out to play much today. Oh, really? Huh. That is interesting. Because we got like a bunch of, because the time that I stream at, the times that I stream at are very conducive for, oh, you got a machete, nice. They're very conducive for people who are in time zones that are behind me or very far ahead. Cook. Okay, we need a bed and some what's it called? Fertilizer. They bring their own cannon shears, nice. Waking up to Sigmund standing over you with a machete. Yeah, that sounds about right. I've always spent such a long time speaking of toilets. And it wasn't a no, this was like a genuine interest in like, oh, things are different in other places. Like, obviously, things are going to be different from one country to another, but literally just the way toilets are, you don't necessarily expect that. Fertilizer. I got like 10 of them. I need a bed. I can't believe I just remembered. Oh no, I don't. Shit. Hang on. Yo, do you want to buy some drugs, mate? Oh, he does. This is the easiest thing to sell. Nice. Bro, that guy's just buying weed at 8:30 in the morning. Nice. There we go. I'm so glad there was someone to sell drugs to. So I have to go back. Yeah, maybe is there stuff going on in the States today? I don't know. Maybe it's just coincidence. The UK thing, in your opinion, is the wall sockets and plugs. And there's the T. Honestly, yeah, we have like some of the safest like home electronics or electrical systems. And that's because, you know, people make fun of, hang on, I've got a plug. So, that's the standard UK plug, right? The 3-pin. People are like, oh, it's weird. Why do you have the extra? The 3rd pin. The 3rd pin, when that goes into, you see how it's longer? Basically what that means is, in the wall socket, you've got the 3 pins, yeah? The bottom 2 are like your live, they're the ones that actually deal with the power. And the sockets have something, naturally have, like, doors that drop, like gated, behind them. So if you stick your finger in, there's a gate there. It stops you from touching any of the metal behind it, right? Now the longer pin pushes the mechanism that lifts those gates up and lets the connection happen, connect. So it's actually really safe in the UK to just leave your sockets and not have, you know how you get those like socket covers that like stop kids from putting their fingers in the sockets? Doesn't matter, because the sockets have a natural safety mechanism that you can't shove stuff into the electrical parts. It's pretty smart. And honestly, most people in the UK don't even know that, I don't think. It's not something that you get taught. But that's how it works. That's why you've got the longer pin. So if the plug is dodgy, and like you break that pin, it doesn't open it up. It's pretty smart. And that's like the standard. Bed, put the bed down. Shit. Just gonna. Oh. Bed. Bed. You got everything, and now you need cash. Wait, I'm in the... I don't have $200. I can't pickpocket her. Shit. I need $12. I need to find a person to pickpocket for $12. Oh, there's a guy. I need to pay my staff. Yeah, what you doing? Just getting a kook? That's enough. That earth pin has a fucking fuse. I have neutral on earth. Earth goes in the first. Yeah, but that's exactly. So like what everything that Vital's saying there, like that's before you add in the extras. That's before you add in all the other stuff. Like it's a multifunction thing. And then you're gonna go do work, yeah? Yeah? Yeah, boy. She's doing it. Fuck yeah. So I can sell all these. Yo, Christian, how's it going, dude? You have to say the cops can be kind of annoying. They can be a little bit annoying. But I mean, that's what they're supposed to be there for, you know? They're supposed to be in the way. Okay. What else did I want to grab? I've got the shelves and these. This is it. I was just going to sell this stuff. I'm just going to go sell it. Whoops. I meant to get on my skateboard, not punch. Luckily, there was no one there. $16, I'll take it. Whoa, I got that by a pixel. Bro, close. Oh, why does your voice sound really good, but it's too loud? You're the only person who said that my voice is too loud. Does anybody else feel like there's Oh, he's broken again. Shit. Does anybody else feel like there's a, disconnect, volume-wise? I know the game is actually a little quiet a lot of the time. Seems fine. Okay. See, this is why sometimes I'll just ask the question before I get one guide. It's generally quieter. In what way? What do you mean? I don't know if I follow. What, the dock warehouse? Nice, dude. I am not there just yet. I find this game can be a little... Games like this can be a little awkward. Games like this can be a little awkward to find the right balance because the game is so often so quiet. Oh yeah, the clip reel can always be can be a little bit loud. The clip reel can be loud. It's because there's a lot of older clips, so to be able to it was hard to balance it. I do plan to go through it because now I've got a lot of extra clips that are newer, so I can phase out the clips that were using my webcam mic, so I'll be able to balance the volume better on them. But yeah, to be fair, that message, this was a message on YouTube, which obviously, apologies, I'm a little delayed potentially in responding. I don't know if that's when it came through, when that was on. See Jessie, I think her name is. Does it get out of here? She'll attack you. Dude, I think I've seen someone get attacked by Jessie. I think my friend Cup. That's where I'm going. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Because he's bugged. Okay, Sigmund. I'm going to exit and restart because the... What's his dude? What's his face? The pawn guy. The pawn shop guy. He's bugged. Jessie is great, she is. I think it was Cup that I saw get attacked. Like, completely I'm gonna take that as you're ready. I should have done a save. It was 22 seconds ago, so he'll load in. I have re-invited you. Right, now's a good time if anybody who's got me on their friends list wants to join. You're welcome to jump in. This is better. This is a better spot to gauge the balancing. Obviously, I want my voice louder than what's going on in the game. But this is what the base level of the game is, volume-wise. It's just awkward. I'm not a fan of... I say this every time we play this. I'm not a fan of games that have music that's intermittent. Like, just either give me no music, or give me music most of the vast majority of the time. Or just all the time. You know, no music, or all music. One of the two. Because otherwise, I don't... It gets really quiet. I don't like it. Why did this stop? Did I not? Oh my, did I not get the meth going? I swear I did. Oh, I need to go to the dealers and take the money off them and give them some more drugs to sell. Dude, I swear, when I play this game, I need to get a notepad and actually write, like, an actual to-do list. Do a notepad on my computer? No, because then I gotta tab out. I want... You know what I want? I want the game to... Like, when I do this, I want a notes app. Or, like, in the journal, I should be able to add stuff. And if they just add a notes app, I would actually love that. I've only just thought of that idea right this second, but that would be dope. And there are ones you can have on streams. People can make lists for you. Oh, I think I know. I think I've seen plugins like that. Yeah, app called Journal with a notepad and pencil, but I can't do anything. Okay, one of my dealers is over here. I know this much. Hello, give me your 1800, and I'm gonna give you 2 jars of meth. Okay, Benji's up this way. Ich denke, don't know why I went German. God, I'm so glad that I now know my way around this town a little more. That was one of the worst things, like, getting into the game, not knowing where to go. This guy's full. Sigmund's been keeping that guy stocked. Get out of the way, you stupid car. Doing, this is a skateboard road. Whoa. Dude, I just thought, yeah, I could use, yeah, 5 more days worth. There we go, that's sorted. I could use something like, you know, people have co-working streams, and there's apps that have been set up for co-working streams where people do make to-do lists in chat. I could use that so that people could actually make a to-do list for me. Because I know that people get frustrated at times. Oh my god, I just realized I restarted the game so that I could sell stuff. And I forgot to sell. See? Look, I'm sat here with 5 water sprinklers and some shelving in my hotbar that I want to sell. But I forgot that I wanted to sell them. So, yeah. I need a to-do list. I really do. This is how I live my life, though. I need to-do lists for everything. I have to write everything down. Curfew's on. So I know this town better than where you actually live. I've lived in the town that I live in like 15 years. But but before that, I lived in the town next to this one for like 15 years. So I know this area pretty well. So much trash. I know that there is a trash person that you can get. But I want to do, write a to-do list. No joke, I used to put my to-do list as the first item on my to-do lists. Like that'd be part of it. Because I get the dopamine of crossing it off my to-do list once I get the to-do list written. But there are times where I have to put things that I want to do on my to-do list. Like, I don't think I've got an example, but like, make a coffee. I have to put things like that on my to-do list. Otherwise, I just might not ever do it. Like on a day off when I'm not streaming, but I've got stuff that I want to get done, like productive things. I'll sometimes still also put make a nice coffee on my to-do list. What was going on next door? What just happened over there? Oh, there's police. No, screw it. We'll just sleep early. I need to bag some of that shit up. I'm like, oh no, there's the police. Sigmund's like, nah, I got you covered. You can chase me. Cheers. I just wanted to drop some more money on, some more drugs off to the dealer, you know? You don't deposit 10k every week. Oh, I know, yeah. You can only deposit 10k every week, and then you need to start laundering. We've got the laundrette. I do have the laundrette. No Barry White, no Marvin Gaye, I get. Some people don't need it. They're not wired the same, you know? Oh no, that just reminds me of... Did 6 just fall in? No. I can math. That just reminds me of the... Does anyone remember that? It went sort of viral on, It went sort of viral on... It was a Reddit thing. With a guy who, when he has sex, he did it to the rhythm of the song, and it was the weirdest, most non-sexual song. And his girlfriend was like, "No, I hate this. What are you doing?" You know what I'm talking about? I'm so glad someone does, because I can't remember any specifics. Invite me? No, sorry, Christian. I was saying if people are who were already on my list. It was I was opening it up to people who were already on my friends list. You know how it can be with people on the internet. If you end up sticking around, if we get to know you a bit more, I'll definitely invite you in. Just it's easy to get the trolls, you know? Kind of ruins it for everyone, so you have to be a bit more stringent? I can't think of the right word. That works, though. Imagine doing that to the rhythm of Dragon Force. No. No thanks. How will I offload my viruses if you don't meet me in your game, though? Do it on someone else. Do it to someone else. You ready to sleep, Sigmund? Plus, can you add me? Yeah, my Steam is, I have... It's a bit awkward. I have the command in Twitch, but I have, I am just sane. Literally just sane on Steam. I can't. Okay. We're gonna go sell straight away. Sell the stuff before I forget again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you, Happy Monkey. There you go. It'll show up on screen somewhere. Wait, you don't have chat on vertical. I don't have chat on vertical. My bad. Oh, he's bugged again. I didn't do it right away, and so now he's bugged again. Son of a bitch. He doesn't even know I installed malware that steals all of his memes. Ha, joke's on you, I have no memes. I'm a memeless man. My profile, if you search Sane, my profile picture is me. Not me, it's the same profile as like YouTube and Twitch. If you jump over to Twitch, Christian, my friend code is in Twitch chat right now. I thought it would show up on screen. Okay, Sigmund, I'm sorry, I'm gonna restart again. Because I didn't do it quick enough. I appreciate you understanding though, Christian, I do. Because it's one of them. It depends on the game. Sometimes there's games where it's like, yeah, just I'll be very open to anybody jumping in. Because this is one where it's like shared money and shared stuff. Oh no, I know you're on YouTube, but I was saying like my friend Cody's over on Twitch if you feel like jumping over, but you can search me otherwise. I thought that chat was on here, but it's not there. I only have chat on screen on the, what are they called? The horizontal. I don't have it set up for vertical, I guess. I thought I did. Okay. I'm gonna quit. And then the moment we reload, I'm going to the pawn shop. Going to the pawn shop. I have to... This is what it's like living in my brain. This is what it's like living in a house with me. I will literally be like, I'm going to the kitchen, I'm gonna get a snack. I'll go to the kitchen, and I'll come back in with a drink. And be like, I thought you were getting a snack. Oh shit, yeah, I'm peckish. Gotta go back. My memory, my working memory can be, it leaves a lot to be desired. Hang on while this is loading. There you go. You can drop me a friend request. That's my friend code, Christian. Okay, I nearly forgot because I started the... I want him to add, like, kickflips. Heel flips. Just really basic tricks, you know? Alright, Mick. I honestly, I don't know that I care how much he's going to offer. I just want to offload it. 600 is not bad. About 750. Why doesn't... He doesn't haggle. There's no haggling, and I hate it. Too high. No. 625. What the heck? 610. I refuse. I refuse to sell this for 600. 601. You son of a bit. That's not... It's not how haggling works, sir. No, 601. He will not give me another penny. I hate him. I hate him. I hate that man. Aside from him being glitchy and disappearing, the fact that he's like 600, I'm like 750 is like, no. 700? No, 600. Like, it just wouldn't move. Like, not even 601. Did that man have nothing on him apart from that? Phil Wang haggling on Taskmaster? Dude, I have not watched any proper episodes of Taskmaster. I've just seen clips. But I know what you mean. I think I've seen the clip. I believe I have seen the clip. What does the person that we're after want? Her glowing... you know what? I'm gonna do this. We're just gonna see... Need to grab that. We're just gonna see if we can get them to join us. Okay. So where's she at? Because we want her. Is it Lucy that I wanted? I think it is. She's pretty close. Yeah, it's Lucy. Oh yeah, she's literally just over the bridge. Dope. There's a curb there. And a thing. Gotcha. You said Wang. I did indeed. You know what? I'll say it again. Wang. That's the wrong button. No, when you do multiplayer, Christian, what happens is you create a character for that like instance. It doesn't bring your personal thing through. I know I'm gonna get banned. I'm gonna get banned, but you know what? I'm edgy. I'm edgy. I'll go the whole hog, you know? I will. I will. Hang on, listen, you ready? Penis. I'm fucking crazy. I'm out of control. Do I still owe him money? Yes. That's good. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna get some more on the go. There we go. You're edging too, couldn't? God damn it. Next, you'll be saying, "Crikey, it's a slippery slope." Oh no, I wouldn't go that far. It's kind of stupid. Yeah, it's not the best, but it is early access, so you know, I expect they're probably gonna do some stuff to. Just gonna put a bit of it away because I don't like carrying too much. I expect they are gonna end up doing some upgrades, some updates that'll improve the multiplayer. Because it's stuff like, it doesn't tell you when someone joins the lobby. There isn't like a notification or anything when someone joins or leaves. I would like if, because it always knows where they are, I'd like if the other players showed up on your compass as well. I think that would be nice. I don't know where Lucy is. Is she not? Oh, is she in Pillville? Yo, Lucy, you want a free sample? I got a thing that you probably... It's 80% chance. Okay. Oh, that's because it's really good quality. It doesn't do the effects that she likes, but... Well, that's pretty good shit though, right? It's pretty good. Yeah, you know it. Okay, there we go. As I'm dealing, I don't carry drugs just in case. Yeah, I get that. I wanted to pass off some stuff. I only brought some stuff so I could give her the free sample. And then I wanted to pass some stuff off to the dealers. So I think Benji will at least have a bit of a free spot. I like this music. I really do like the music on this. I see you guys doing reactions on YouTube. Thank you. I don't know what the reactions do, but I'm sure the algorithm likes it. Oh damn, she's actually, because she just doesn't stop. She's actually used it all. Damn. What a good worker. Okay, she's worth. Okay, they are worth it. But you have to actually, like, do stuff with the weed and get it sent out to people. Wait, is there a packager? Is there someone who packages weed for you? Or, like, is there not? I have some more to give you, actually, in a minute. Hang on, wait there. Wait there, I left it. Do you have a mixer yet? I do, I just can't be bothered. I just can't be bothered making the blends right now. Wait. Oh, she already had meth. I can give her some more, but I'll leave it not for now. Yeah. Always run out of stuff quickly. They do make a lot. Look at it all. Look at it all. I ain't got the jars or baggies for this at all. We need that third. We need that next dealer desperately now. Oh, I can give them a free sample already. Yo, Eugene, where's he at? Wait, hang on. What does he like? Did I read that right? He likes stuff that has a schizophrenic effect and a toxic effect. But also calming. Sure, mate. Sure. How many hours did you say you have in this, RJ? By the way. Right, where's Eugene? Oh, shit. Oh, yes. You can't get on the skateboard too early, because... Curbs. 64 hours. Nice. Only 5 more, and then you can never play again. Yeah, I should have gone up there. Yeah, it didn't really matter. Off to sell some drugs. That's a lie, actually. I'm going to give some drugs away for free. It's a lost leader. They call it a lost leader. Siegmund's making some drug deals. I'm really bad at following the map. You ain't Eugene. Hey Eugene, yo, do you want a free sample? Here, have some premium crack. I mean premium green crack, because that's different. Let me try now, you want? Pretty good, right? Yeah, hell yeah. So Play-Doh, what you got in your pockets? Nothing! No, I didn't do nothing. Someone just killed Eugene! They just killed him! How do you get Viagra? You just buy it at the store. One place of blackjack. $102. Please let me. No. There we go. 100. What an awful start, but hit me. And again. Go again. Hit me. Hit me. Oh no. Hit me. Bastard. Go again. Okay, that's not. Hit me. One more. Stand. I swear to God, if the dealer gets 20 now. Yes, I'm still in the. We're still in the red though. We're still in the red. Join in a few minutes. Don't feel the need. If you want to join, you are welcome to come and make some blends if you like. Oh, sorry, Daffy. I do to start getting deliveries to the bungalow. Bit pricey, save so much time. Oh, it does. It does. It does save time. I think it's because I think I just grew up poor and it impact. I didn't mean to click hit. I meant to click stand. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. Give me my money back. I made errors. Errors were made. Method Viagra. 100% addiction. Yeah, I was doing it the other day. It's just today. You know what? I'm gonna stand and I'm gonna hope the dealer busts. Shit. I'm losing all my money. I'm standing at 16. Fuck. I like blackjack. Hit me. Okay, hit me. Fuck. Yes. What did I? Does anyone know how much money I started with? I didn't mean to play again. That was an accident. Sorry, I think I would pay you to not give me that drug if you don't mind. Sure, if you want to pay me money to not deal drugs, I think that's the best business model you could ever come up with. I will not give you drugs if you give me money. That's the best business deal you could come up with. Unless, you know, people go like, no, I want the drugs, then you're like, ah, shit. I've got to go find drugs. Cordio's golden tripping tits. Dude, some of the names that come up are absolutely brilliant. No way! I finally got 21 and... Hit me. 21 twice in a row. You ain't doing it as well. Fuck you. Okay, 2,700. I feel like I came in with 2,700. I feel like maybe I came in with that much. Gambling's addictive. Go. Just leave. Just leave. Oh, shit. I got distracted by gambling and I don't know... I should collect... Behind the slop shop, we should collect the drugs. The seeds. Because I forget our employee's name. But she needs the seeds. So we should do that. Dude, I get so lost on the map. I'm gonna try and get back to the bungalow so I can put the seeds down. Actually, never mind. Shut up, Roland. That was a cop. I heard him. Not today, copper. I have the fastest skateboard ever done lived. Not that my skateboard's alive. Oh, she needs soil as well. Bollocks. That's what I meant to do today. It wasn't gamble all of my money. I was meant to go and restock my lady. Okay, you know what? This is where, Daffy, this is where you're 100% right in that now is the time. I should do this now. And you know what? I think maybe I get the long life stuff so it lasts her longer. I feel so expensive though, it's like twice as much. We're gonna order some shit. I actually need some jars as well, so like give me a bunch of jars. I don't need more baggies, I don't think, so. Bungalow. Duck one. Place the order. Done. It's your best selling drug. Benjamin runs out of it kind of fast. Nice. No, Christian, I was saying not tonight to join, because we don't really know you. I usually, with a game like this where we have shared progress and shared money and stuff, we'll usually don't let people join right away until we know them a little more. Unless we've played before, you know, or if like we end up playing. If we have games that are, that don't have shared progress, and I'm usually okay with letting anybody join. But just because it's a shared progress thing. You ready for the sleep-in, Sigmund? I'm gonna get some meth going. And then I'm ready for sleep. Whoa. Here we go. I wish I could pour that faster. Everything else that you do, you can do really quick. For some reason, that pour is really slow. Begin. I don't understand, like, every other thing, right? So I pull the lid down. I don't pull the tray out. I don't pour it. I don't push the tray back in. I use the door, right? But I don't understand why I don't pour it like you do. Like, every other process, it's all, like, there's a manual element. But that one, it's not. It's weird. But yeah, when people have a lobby, you can literally just click their name and click join if they're open. If they have a lobby open. It's dead easy to do when they are. Speaking of RJ, you are in. RJ has inserted himself quietly. It's the bonk of welcome. Yeah, I actually don't have any jars, damn. We actually have 0 jars. I am ready to sleep. I always insert myself quiet. How is Repo, Christian? I enjoy Repo. From what I've seen of it, I enjoy watching it, but I've never played it. I ain't ever had the chance to play. I also don't own it, so that's part of why. That is part of why. Yo. Trent. Go away, Trent. I don't like the name Trent. I've never known anybody with it. I've just watched a show that had a character called Trent in it who was like evil as fuck. And it's made me dislike Trents. Which is probably not very fair. Because I would feel a little put out if people met me and they were like, I don't like you because your name's Scott, and I met a real asshole who was also called Scott. No, not the jars on there. Right. Get to work! Look, you were giving me the stink eye before I slapped you. That's why I gave you the slap. Get to work. Sort your face out. I'm a good boss. Since I'm just motivating my employees. I'm gonna package up some basic bitch product. I broke it. I broke it. Yeah, RJ, if you're wanting to do mixing, feel free, obviously, to spend some money to do that. You know, I understand. You gotta spend money to make money. That's okay. I really enjoy this packaging station. It's fun. I meant to go next door. I meant to go to what's her face. He's busted already. I didn't mean to go this way, but we'll sort Benji anyway. Give him some weed. You have an actual spreadsheet with good cheapish mixes. Nice. Nice. Honestly, that was my first reaction. You know, when you posted the picture of your warehouse in the Discord, my first reaction, because I saw it before I didn't respond right away because I saw it and then got distracted. But my initial reaction was, I bet there's a spreadsheet for that warehouse. Yo, Molly. Here, have some more drugs. And when people join, not having the same mode makes some game stuck. Oh. That does sound frustrating, dude. What did you break? You were getting a cup of V8. What did I break? Oh, it was just the mixer. It was just the mixer. If you fire too many out, sometimes they get stuck in the out. You just have to exit in it and rejoin. Made a spreadsheet for this game as well. Honestly, if I was playing off stream, I would probably spreadsheet. But when I'm streaming, I feel like when I'm streaming, I don't want to be tabbing out. And I think that's all it is. It's just during stream, I don't want to deal with spreadsheets. Spreadsheets are for private time, okay? What I do, you know, what happens between me and my spreadsheets is something I want to keep for me, you know? That's Whoops. I lost one. There we go. Kids these days and their drugs. You know what? You're complimenting me saying that, because that means that you're saying that I'm a kid, and that means that you think that I'm young, ergo, thanks. How's it going, cabbages? How are you? Wait, you know what? I have enough drugs. I'm gonna put these back. I have enough drugs. You can make mixes out of stuff up here. Granddaddy Purple and stuff, I'll leave it there. Right, quick stock take. The stuff that's packaged, obviously you'd have to unpackage it. Oh. Okay. We could see if Eugene wants any, because we need to unlock the dealer. That's what we need. We need the new dealer, so we can Beeples. The money. The money. Got some shop work done today? Ooh. Have you got any art? You got any art to display, to share? Or is it gonna name these mixes after whoever is in chat? Okay, make it consensual. If it's potentially offensive. No, if it's gonna offend people, it might. I'm sure there'll be, there will be people. There just might be people who don't want. So we'll just call it out. Who wants to be a drug? Sigmund's in the game, so he doesn't get a choice. RJ, you're in the game, so you don't get a choice. You have to be a drug. You gotta be willing to put your name on your product, okay? If you aren't willing to put your name on your product's no good. So therefore, by that measure, I also don't get a choice. I also don't get a choice. I have to have a drug named after me. I'm a lover and love is a drug. Dude, Cup yesterday streamed this. And she changed her title to this. When she started this, she's changed her title to Your Love Is My Drug, and I was like, I can't believe I didn't think of that. That's great. I didn't push the button. There we go. I knew I was missing something. It was pushing the button. Okay, let's dish this out. See if the dealers are ready, and then I'm gonna do some free samples. I think. Maybe not free samples. I'm gonna try and. Oh, we can just stock her right up. Dude, it's been like 3 hours. How have you sold nothing, Molly? Yeah, they've both got all customers. Okay, good. Okay, I'm gonna make a couple. I'm gonna just grab some stuff. Do I have any more that I can sell? Okay. If we need to get more storage, RJ. So this shelf here is where the weed lady's gonna put everything. I will put any meth on the second shelf, and the third shelf is just open. And so is this one. This is also open. So, if you want, I'll add RJ to whatever the random name is. It should be great for my self-esteem. Oh my god, I can't wait to see what the mix that you find. Are all the dealers named after drugs? I think that's how their names have been decided. Because the first one's Benji. And I'm assuming it's like benzos. And she's Molly. We don't know what the third one is yet, though. At least I don't. For mixed product ready to sell, good stuff. Because, I mean, this smaller shelf here is kind of good to go. I'm actually going to put this in some baggies and I'm going to go around and see if I can make some just extra sales. I think that's what I'm going to do. Because I'm going to try and sell it to people who we need to make happy. I just barely. Is the mic? Yeah, it was this. It's not a major bug though, Christian. It literally just errors. You just exit. Like if it's like due to the physics when things drop. If there's an error with it, you just exit and re-enter and it's fine. It resets, no problem. But 1 sec, I've just heard the dog. Un momento. boy is good. I don't know if it showed on camera. I don't know where it was. Did you guys see me nearly fall over then? Because the plug that I picked up to show you what a UK 3-pin plug looked like, it fell off what I put it down on, and it was just on the floor. So as I got up, I nearly face planted because I stood on the plug. Thankfully it landed pin down, so I stood on the back of the plug and not the pins. Because I would have fallen. I'd have been... Why is my mouse like... There we go. Oh, this lady is creating some waste. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Alrighty. I don't think I've got any trash bags left. We'll sort it. Yeah, we're getting into a good spot now. We're getting into some automation. Let me get rid of these. I swear I had a trash bag somewhere. It might have been used and like... Yeah, I think it's been used. Okay. I should get a garbage man. I should get some more staff for garbage things. I think that's the play. Gotta get stuck on the bag and spin. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, what I found, if you have any issues with that, Christian, is literally just exit out, because what it does, even if you've dropped it, when you exit out, it just goes back into the product. It just like... The garbage bags, empty the bins. They empty the garbage cans. Pick up the mixed stuff I made. I did not pick up any mixed stuff. No, so it might have disappeared. Which is, a little annoying. Did you put it on the new shelf here? The medium storage one? Because, yeah, I didn't touch it. There was no touching from me. I promise. Let me think, what's the play right now? Could always try and get... Wait, that's a potential dealer? Why is he on the map? Wait. But he's not on... I'm so confused. He's on my map, but like I don't know who he is in the contacts. I'm gonna go see if I can talk to him and see what it does. It's on the weed shelf. Oh, I don't know. I'll see if it's still there. I'll see if it's visible to me when I get back in. Because I wasn't looking at the weed shelf. There's a dude unconscious there. I just skateboarded over him. Some bugs that need to be fixed. I mean, there are some bugs. For sure. Yo, hey Mooney. Hello. I went past the dealer. Wait, hang on. Is he in the tent? Does he live in the tent? He does. Brad. I've got to get friendly with someone. Gotta get friendly with his friends. How you doing, Mooney? Are you a, pothead, perchance? What makes you say that? Huh? But no, yeah, the disappearing items is a little, that's probably the most annoying bug. That's the most game-impacting bug. Because you could, in theory, say it's partially game-breaking. Doesn't really break it, but it could put you... It makes you have to grind more on a game where there's already a grind. Which kind of sucks. But otherwise, any of the other bugs, they're not for an early access game that was made by 2 guys. Actually, I'm pretty sure it was like one guy there's one guy that did all the sound, and then one guy that did everything else. Is what I think. Pretty good. Pretty good going. What a face? What do you mean? What's wrong with my face? What's wrong with it? Oh, here we go. I need to add something. I'm gonna add. Bear with me a second. I'm just gonna add Twitch chat to my vertical stuff. So's that. Okay, that's not the best, but it's better than it was. So at least people there will know that have an idea that I'm no skateboards inside. Okay, did you put it on this one? As the weed shelf? Because yeah, it's definitely, I mean, there's no mixes anywhere. So yeah, it's definitely gone. Should get some signs. Put a sign. This the weed. What's she doing actually? Have we got? Where are you at? Yo. Order a dead drop. Give me some more. What do you want for the mixes, by the way? RJ, is there any, have you got any particular strains that you are interested in? Sacrifice to the weed god. Oh shit, I didn't spot that car. I'm under arrest for skateboarding without the proper protective equipment. Oh no. Oh no, he caught up real quick. I was going real slow. Green crack. I will order more green crack then. No, you don't see me. You don't see me. Just trying to pay my debts, man. Do they know I'm here? Oh, he does. Oh, shit. Ah. No. No, no. Shit. I genuinely didn't know he was here. Bollocks. I violated curfew and I evaded arrest. $150? That's nothing. I don't care. Sup? Don't you shake your head at me. Don't you SMH my head. God damn it. Not yet. Right, you. Where are you, mate? Mate. Yo, Albert. At least I got this. We'll just order full green crack. If it's the most versatile. We will do that. How are we doing on the old, we're fine. We're fine on the old meth front for now. Don't you SMH. So rude. So rude. Perfect. This is the only kind of cooking that I'm okay with. You want me to cook meth? That's fine. You want me to cook a meal? Nah. Nah, stressful, mate. Too stressful. Okay, that's memes, but actually I do find cooking stressful. Can't seem to empty my bins. Do you have trash bags? I mean, I'm guessing you do. Do you want to give me a trash bag and you just put trash bags on the shelf? I'll see if it works for me. Oh, you try to do it without a trash bag. Fair enough. There you go. Figured it out. This is person in chair. It's person in chair. Playing Phasmo? Nice. Oh, I don't have a ton. Hang on, I'm interested now. How many hours in Phasmo do I have? So I was about to say I don't have a ton. I have 18 hours in Phasmo. It's not a lot. Oh, RJ's Miracle Dick. Was Miracle Dick the randomized name as well? Kind of perfect. That's kind of perfect. Yep, nice. You got 172 hours basically. Nice. That's a lot of hours. The amount of Phasmo that I've played is pretty much equal to the amount of Phasmo that I've streamed. I've only ever played it off stream once, I think. Yo, Molly, you're literally next door. Do you have any... Have you really not been selling anything, dude? Wait, does it have to be on sale in the products? 'Cause I'm pretty sure it is. She has stuff that's on sale, though. Like, meth. She has basic meth. She just ain't selling it. Prestige 1 level 80. Nice. I have definitely not prestiged. No, sir. I have not. That's good, that's good. Okay, we need to put an order in. So we've put an order in for seeds. We need to buy everything else. So deliveries. We need some fertilizer. I'm gonna stock right up. Some soil. This might be too much. And I actually do need some more jars. And we're gonna just... So that'll be in tomorrow. And then RJ's doing the mixing. She's on it. She's giving us a lot of stuff. We'll get the drugs from the drop as well. Yeah, I will be ready to sleep in a minute, guys. I'm just gonna put this and put some trash away. I should have ordered some trash bags. Wait, can I amend that order? If I'm quick enough? Does it let me amend the order? It's too, like... I have to pay a separate delivery fee for trash bags. That is bullshit. Sorry, not doing it. You could use some of that. RJ, you've got an order in chat for some of your Miracle Dick. That's one order of Miracle Dick. Oh, so close to leveling up. Not selling products. Slapping with a machete. I don't have a machete yet. Secret will have to do it. Oh, yeah, okay, that's easier. That's better than going all the way. Oh, we got some Adderall. We haven't used Adderall yet. We've unlocked everything at the store. Ain't used no Adderall for anything yet. The nice morning music. There we go. The back shelf is free if anyone wants any of that stuff. Okay, the drugs are ready. We'll have an order of stuff for the weed lady. Oh, I left the bunny. Sure. The weed lady stuff will be here soon. Oh, it's the morning. You know what you gotta do in the morning. You've always gotta sort your meth out. It's your breakfast. No, meth first. Yeah, meth first is better than breakfast. Breakfast meth. The meth first. £1 per bag, I know. It's so expensive, and they sell them in singles. It's not even in a roll. It's outrageous. It is absolutely outrageous, and I've had it. I just saw he was carrying Adderall. Oh, they don't stack in 20? Oh shit, they don't stack. They don't stack in 20s. Maybe. I don't know if I'll have the space in that case. I'm just gonna have to get some spare shit then. Can I fuck off? Get that van out of here. There is method to his madness. There is... Sometimes. Sometimes there's method. And for when there isn't, there's always meth. These are spare things, right? I need to go get the weed. Behind Thompson Construction. Okay. Oh, nearly. So close. I was just gonna play a little like high five, you know? The man, the meth, the legend. That's what they call me. That is what they call me. Phew. Don't litter. Somebody else has already filled this alone. I'll take it all. I don't believe it. It'll be Sigmund that's done it. I'll let him have that extra dough, that extra cash. Nice guy saying, giving you some of my trash. Can I? Okay, where is this Dropbox? Oh, it's this one. There we go. Okay, weed lady. Got the shit she needs. Can't jump over that, Satch. Zoom. Oh, sorry, Christian. Trying the Bleasdale farmhouse. Is that the big one? No, I'm thinking of the school. That's not a farmhouse. I know which one you mean. It's the farmhouse one. Okay, lady. Here, I got you some more things. And I'll do that. Yeah, she only needs. Okay. Yeah, I can mostly keep it free. I just need to exchange that for a bigger shelf, I think, is the play. We can fit at least a medium one there in that spot, I think. Just exchange her shelf for a one of that size. I think that'll work. Oh, we just got some jars as well. RJ's Dark Stink. We've got your Miracle Dick and your Dark Stink. That's, Yo, hey, Pulsey. Hello. You sniffing? Not addicted. Yep, not addicted. Also, you came in. The first message I read in chat, after I talked about RJ's Dark Stink, was you saying sniff, Pulsey. So RJ, you've got one fan. How's it going, dude? How's the weekend been treating you, man? How's your internet doing? I was lurking the other day when you were having just constant internet hassle. I hope that's been sorted for you, dude. Busy as fuck? Oh yeah? One of those? Yeah, guys, if you don't know Pulsey, go check him out. Another variety streamer, does a whole bunch of stuff. He likes his simulators like I do. He's been playing some of this. What were you last? Oh, you're doing Supermarket Simulate last. I'm trying to... There we go. I'm not trying to stroke the thing. I just want to smash it. That was an unintentional phrasing. I can see how that could be taken in different ways. Okay. I can. If you want to... Yeah. Yeah, that's honestly, if that didn't get quoted, I'd have been surprised. If you want to make any mixes with meth, you can, RJ. There's oh, you got some extra, you got some overflow. I like it. I don't know. I'm looking at you in game as if this game has VoIP. It doesn't. There's no VoIP. She is just not selling any of this. Like, green crack is on sale. I don't know if it makes an impact, but like, it's on sale. It's listed for sale, so that she should be selling. Is that a bug? Is that a bug that people know about? Oh my God. You are filthy. Filthy, sir. Look, I have this way of saying things. And Benji's not dealing. Where's Benji at? Benji's over there. So Benji's dealing, but Molly isn't. I think she's being glitched. Might not. Oh, the people that are customers might not like the stuff she has. That's a good point. I might switch out some of her stuff then. I will come back. I'll switch out what she's got. Because we need to be stuff needs to sell, you know? We need to make some money. And I'm pretty sure the stuff that she has, Benji has had all of it. Sometimes you can punch him in the face if this ain't bugged. What, the dealers? I mean, she's my dealer. She's had a bunch of this stuff for ages. I'm just gonna take what I can offer. Okay, yeah, does that mean that she's bugged if you hit her once and she wants to knife you? Because usually you hit people once and they don't go that aggressive. Do they? Do they always do it right away? Okay. She's had enough of my shit. She's supposed to be working for me. I've had enough of her shit. Her shit being the no work. You know? The dealers. Yeah, dealers would be ready to brawl. It does make sense. Yo, what's up? Do you forgive me now? Here, I'm gonna give you this back. And then I want you to sell, like, some of it. Okay? And we'll see. If she hasn't sold any of that by tomorrow, I will switch it up. Okay, we've got RJ's Fat Urkel. Keep your... No, go away. Keep your Fat Urkel to yourself, buddy. Wait, did that just let me put 6 in there? I can put more than 5 in a jar now? Oh wait, no it didn't, because I had 1. I had an extra 1. Never mind, I can math. I can see. I know. Yeah, this is just regular Granddaddy. Purple. Hello, trash man. Punched with a gun? Oh, I accidentally shot one of your folks. You meant to punch them, but you were holding your gun. I know how that goes. It's a very short trash can. Cute. Very strong. Okay, it's been like 5 minutes. Have you sold anything? Because I just want to switch what she has and see if she manages to sell any of this. Just switch it up. Dude, that bass is so loud. We get brick presses? Dude, I can't wait. I saw them in the store, but I have never used them. I've only just got this one employee. And honestly, that's stepped up the production quite a bit. You know what, I'm just gonna pop these. Oh wait, hang on, no. I know why I'm confused, because the bags don't live there. There we go. Do I have enough space and soil? Oh, okay. God, she's going slow. I mean, you're doing a great job, Emma. Great job. Great work. Okay. We need Brad. We need a new dealer. So we need to make friends with Eugene, or well, that's the only one we can right now. Could give him a free sample and open him up as a Greg Figgle. What a name. Right, I'm gonna go look for Eugene. I think I know where he hangs. Oh wait, hang on. What time is it? It's late. I know that he hangs out like along this street. I met him on this street, I think. Oh. No, that's Greg. He's the potentials. I think he hangs out around here. Oh. Guys, if I've missed any of your chat messages... Oh, yeah, don't worry. She has 8 clients assigned. She has loads. She just suddenly stopped selling stuff. If I've missed any of your chat, my chat has just gone. It just did this. I'll show you. It just suddenly was like, welcome to the chat room. Look at these new messages. I don't... So if I've missed your message in between those... Soz. Twitch doesn't want you to be spoken to. You're new? Hi, new person. Hello, PP Mint Swirl. Sorry, it's Peppermint. My bad. Okay, in all seriousness, has anybody ever accidentally called you PP? Because I know that there was that time you raided, and I said thanks for bringing your PP instead of people. But I've never called you PP. But I can totally understand streamer brain not being able to read. Taking a really obvious and very clearly spelt name and just making... You've been called pussy more than once? Exactly. That's what I mean. Like, your name is very clearly spelled. Ozempic Nugget. What a freaking... Welcome, hello. Beautiful. But now I want chicken nuggets. Friends have done it. You don't think any honest mistakes? Fair. Welcome on in, dude. How you doing? Anyway, sorry. Another reason you need Cub is the evil to your nice guy drug lord. She would murk Molly for failing to push her gear and smile about it. Dude, I didn't realize, but I come across way more of a nice guy than I realized. I know that I said realize twice then. I am a nice guy, but I didn't realize just how much, like, look, I enjoy hitting people in games. It's just, you know why I don't want to beat up Molly too much? Because I feel like maybe she won't work very hot, you know, she'll make less money. That being said, I am the person who, I don't like doing evil playthroughs of games, because I genuinely, I feel bad. I feel bad about saying the mean things to the fake, not real people. So, I just do. Recently Lizzo said you have a hilarious name. Wait, Lizzo as in like... Lizzo? Like Lizzo off of music? Okay, yeah, you should be on a high. You can ride that high for the rest of the time you use the name on Twitch. Or anywhere. Off of music, exactly. That's my favorite way to refer to people. It's like, that's how I refer to, like, you know, if you have someone who was really famous in the 80s, you'd be like, I can't even think of someone. Wham. The band Wham. George Michael. who was like, oh, George Michael, yeah, off of the 80s. That's my favorite way to refer to things. I don't do it that often, but I love it. As though the 80s were a TV show. I understand it sounds weird. Even turned her saying bye into a blurb. Nice. Dude, yeah. I mean, I would ride that for as long as is possible. I've totally forgot what I was gonna do. I'm gonna go to the bank. I'm gonna go to the ATM and put some money in the bank. Because at some point I'm gonna fuck up and have to spend and like get fined or whatever. So I'm just gonna deposit that. Right. Look, you're literally, look, I'm going to my house. Don't you, oh, I was gonna get so angry if he started chasing me then. So angry. Wait, hi Anna? Did Anna speak? Did Anna talk in chat? Because that didn't show up. That didn't show up. Hang on, let me refresh. My chat is really buggy. Oh, you shared a clip. Anna, dude, that didn't show up in my chat at all. Like, not at all. I'm glad you said hello, because I would have totally missed it. You figured out all your math, Pep? Nice. What snack are you getting, though? That's the most important. The person who does the absolute worst shit in, like, RimWorld, but also feels horrible if you make NPCs sad in RPGs. Yeah, I think that's the thing, right? So, like, Sims, oh yeah, for sure, make them go swimming, delete the pool. Or lock them in a room and make them cook with no cooking skills so that they set fire to things and they're in a room with no doors so they eventually get burned to death. To do that in The Sims, hilarious. But if I say something slightly mean and make someone sad in an RPG, I feel bad about it. I do. No, but yeah, I didn't even see the link. That didn't come through in my chat. So yeah, if I am missing you guys, please do just re-up. Do I stream every day? I stream 4 to 5 days a week. So I stream from Thursday to Monday, and a Saturday's like my flex. I stream less than I don't. I usually take Saturdays off, but on occasion. Oh, you Zoomy boy? We have an abundance of weed and meth, and the dealers have not been selling. You know, I don't have a command, and I could have. If are you on desktop? Nuggy. Yeah, she ain't selling nothing. I've just gave her some new shit. She ain't selling. We might want to restart. I've given her some new stuff and she isn't selling.
I'm Commander
so
Shepard.
I feel
This is my
like
favorite store in the Citadel.
I feel like she might have bugged. Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We got anonymous follows, so feel free to enjoy your lurk. Oh, you can still see the about section. It's just one of those things where it's like, if it's on mobile, it's a pain in the ass to explain how to look at it if you don't already know, because the mobile sucks. That's why I'm like, you want desktop? You can just scroll down if it's on desktop, but no. But yeah, all my specs are underneath. I'm in the process of saving up for a new GPU because my 2060 struggles with a lot of games. Okay, we need to be jarring this, but okay, guys. We're gonna go sleep, and then I will restart my lobby. We'll restart the lobby because I think Molly's bugged because she hasn't sold anything in like 3 full days. Like, not a thing. Like, damn, you got a 2060? Yeah. Not even like a 2060 Super, just a regular 2060. Hey, I get a lot out of it though. I manage, but streaming, because it's a one PC setup, so playing games and also streaming. My graphics card be struggling at times. it be struggling. I'm okay, I'm gonna quit out. I nearly forgot to. I'm saving up. We're gonna get a... I'm switching to AMD just because it's more bang for your buck. I have re-invited you guys. One of the evidence, EMF 5, this might be bad. It could be scary. Saving up for a pre-build, about 1.6k. Ooh. Okay, Nugget, are you in the UK, like me, and a night owl? Or are you, converted? My brain kept wanting to say translating. Are you translating money? Or are you converting? 57 is pretty good. You're from the UK? Dude, I don't know what's going on recently. I've been meeting... Because I always stream at this time. We stream... Say we. I say we when I think of it, because I genuinely don't think about stream necessarily as just mine. You'll hear me when I talk about games as well. I talk about the things that we did in a game. And it's a single player game. I just happen to be streaming. You didn't get me. My nerves were rock solid. And it's the only thing. But yeah, because I stream so late, we've been getting like a lot of
Generally the audience is like mostly from the Americas. Understandably. And then we have the odd handful that do like work lurks and stuff over in the future continents. Like Australia, New Zealand. Recently we've been getting a lot of people from the UK. A lot of people.
Finding all the other people who don't sleep. On Easter break from uni. Ah, okay. Gonna wake up at 9. Ooh. I go to bed. Here, this is how much of a night owl I am, Nuggy. I go to bed after you are supposed to get up. Infinite loading screen. Wait, hang on. RJ, did you get in as well? Because I didn't see RJ. Are you infinite loading too? The last time this didn't work, I completely reset my game, didn't I? Because we can just reset the game. Yeah. If it's not just, if it's both of you, I will have to reset the game. That's all good. Let me catch up. I've been seeing messages I've been missing. You should know if I'm quiet. You're Legoing. What are you building at the moment right now, Anna? No, quit the game. Quit the game. I'll restart it. Restart. I know that you mean Lord of the Rings, but because you misspelled it, like misordered the words, I 100% read that as you wanting Lort. Lort. Oh, Lorty. Oh, you're doing the sake shop? That started so quick. Sigmund, I have re-invited. RJ, re-invited. Chill guy. Thanks, Christian. Dude, was not honestly a chill guy as a touch reason. Tracing the app to manage chat. Oh, I have chat in 2 different places, but it's freezing up in both. So it just seems like Twitch is just having a day. Well, it's not even that it was freezing up, just the odd message doesn't seem to be coming through. Let me catch up. If I've missed anything in chat, by the way, that you wanted me to see, just repost it. Oh, you're both in. Reload. Okay, please no infinite loading. So the majority of your audience is European. Like, man, it's 4 AM there. What are you nerds doing? I think like a lot of people enjoy watching people with a different accent to them. Maybe. It's gonna make them recreate their character, I think. There we go, RJ's in. High five. And so Sigmund, okay, we're in. We're live. Lego backlog is unmaintainable. I have no Lego. There we go. Oh wait, no, I do have one Lego. Oh, I have 2 Legos, actually. Yeah, Loz bricks are so good. The Loz minis, I freaking love them. Oh, you actually did find me on the British tag. Nice. Dude, it wasn't... I'd never really thought about it in the past. Genuinely, that's really good, like, feedback to know that someone actually found me using a tag. But I only added it when I realized, wait, I'm streaming at a time when there aren't going to be that many Brits around, so I should put that in my tags, because if someone is looking for Brits, then there's less competition. So I should put that in my tags. For sure. Games you play typically, it's kind of hard to nail down. I can tell you the stuff that I enjoy though. I don't do a ton of like this kind of multiplayer business. I enjoy story games. So like right now, the games that I currently technically have ongoing playthroughs of are this, Atomfall, and Baldur's Gate 3. But I kind of play a bit of everything. I love scary games. We've just done, if you're into scary stuff, we've just done, what was it called? What was it called? Karma the Dark World. That was so fucking good. Like, that was an experience more than a game. Weren't many people using that tag. Only like 20 or 30. That's a really small number. For like how many people there are on Twitch. That's genuinely good to know. Brits and tits. I'm the Brit. So obviously she's calling you a tit. That's how that works, cabbages. What city are you from? Oh, I don't mind sharing. The way that I see it is you're always fine to ask questions. Just be okay if I'm not comfortable answering. I don't mind people asking questions when people ask stuff. You know, when it's like in good faith. Especially because I understand my accent is hard to place. I'm originally from Manchester. But I moved around a lot as a kid. And had people who would, like, take the piss out of my accent no matter what. Wherever I went, I had people going, "Oh, your accent is so different." Because I moved around. So I kind of ended up neutralizing my accent a little. So I've moved around a bit in the north, but I'm originally from Manchester. And it's kind of made my accent hard to place for people. Just kind of generic northern. Top tag on Twitch for clicks is bisexual. Not sure what to make of that. Honestly, it's probably just people in the LGBTQ plus community going, oh, they're part of this community, so it's probably a safe space. That's probably part of it, is how I'd interpret it. You know, it's not until recently, like, I recently added the ally tag, because I was like, I don't really feel comfortable, because I feel like I've always been of the view, like, I don't call this a safe space either. And I don't use that tag. Because I've always been of the view, to an extent, that's like, I'm not the one who gets to decide that. I can try to be an ally, and I can try to make a safe space, but it's not me that gets to say that it is. Okay, we can bag some more shit. And it's only recently I added the ally tag, because what I realized from having conversations with people, it's like, yeah, but people are going to see that tag and know that at least your intention is essentially that you're not gonna drop homophobic slurs and make people feel uncomfortable and unwelcome. I'm like, yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Moved up north from South Uni. Oh, cool. How are you, Oh, you've had a great experience. Nice. That's cool. What made you pick up north? Was it just that you wanted to get away, or was the course that you were looking at just better up here? Because I know what it's like different unis are... Oh, she's out dealing. Yeah, she was bugged. She was definitely bugged. Doing her job. Yo, I've never noticed those before. There's trainers up there. That's funny. Molly was up on the bridge, I think. Confirm for that. A lot of people in the world who need a safe space for their queerness, anything indicated. That's great to see. Yeah, I'm still going to avoid using like for me it's about what I'm comfortable with as well, because I don't want to use like the tag safe space, because I've seen too many places that use that, and I'm like, it's not actually a safe place. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's a safe place only if you meet certain criteria. I don't know, it just always felt, I don't feel comfortable saying that, because I'm like, you know what, now I'm going to say that I'm an ally, and then you decide if it's safe for you to stick around. I think. Oh, I owe her money still. Shit, I owe Shirley. I got $22 to give you. Oh wait, no, that's Albert. Taking that out. Where's Shirley's? Oh, she's by the docks. She's by the docks. But no, yeah, anyway, I play a whole bunch of games. It's a big variety. In fact, the start of my streams for the first, like, hour is genuinely just sitting chatting. I heard the phone, I'm like, oh, Sigmund got caught. Okay, we owe her a bit of money. Okay. Streamers in the chat make it. Yeah, have to make it safe. Exactly, like, it's one of those things where I'm like, it feels weird for me to advertise that. And I'd be totally okay if I was any form of queer. In any way, but I'm not. I'm all of the privileges. I'm a cis-het white guy. Hey, Sigmund. High five. Oh wait, I wanted an ATM. I was literally just next to one. I want to pay her off because we're gonna need to update real soon. Being queer in it. Almost 10k. We're not doing too bad. Considering I'm... Oh wait, not deposit. Withdraw. Considering I'm just not being very productive right now. Docs. Let's get her paid off. Because I don't know. It's 2 police officers right there. I don't know if we are gonna need some pseudo soon. Are you sure you want to send this? Is that what Twitch did? I love when it does that. The funniest thing is when people get that message when they put a quote in and Twitch is like, are you sure you want to send this message? And I'm like, the streamer literally just said this. Yes, I can. I'm gonna send it in chat. I had it originally took the tech off because, like, I don't know, man. They rimworld and shit. I don't want someone coming in with the wrong impression. Yeah, that's the other side of it as well for me. Like, safe space means different things to different people as well. And my thing is, I just look at my community and go, hey, there's a bunch of people that are also cis-het white guys in my community. There are. Did you guys just see that guy just faint on the bridge? He was stood up. He was stood up? Oh, sorry, she was stood up and then died. Bye-bye. Oh, I wanted to talk to Benji. Damn. Someone got automodded in your stream for complaining about English, as in the language. Oh, but they read it as like the English, so it's like, you know, complain about the nationality. It's funny. Yeah, I look at my community and go, yeah, there's a bunch of people who just look like me. But then there's a bunch of people who are members of the LGBTQ community who've been part of this community for literally years. There's a bunch of people from a bunch of different marginalized groups who feel very comfortable here, and I go, that's enough for me. People are comfortable, then I'm happy. You think you just got automodded? I did not see it. If someone got in before me, if there's a mod that got in before me, though, I don't know if you did get automodded. Depends. Finch might be lurking. I mean, Nerdy might be lurking, but it's late for her. I only say that because Sigmund's in game. Sigmund's literally dealing drugs. Oh, by saying everyone who speaks language, English, hates the English language. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I didn't send the message? Oh, okay, right. Yeah, because what it does give you a pop-up sometimes and says like, oh, are you sure you want to send this? Are you sure? Why, it's not me, it's Twitch's chat, okay? RJ's Ultra Diesel. I don't think I've heard this track yet. This is nice. Legit. I hope they've released the soundtrack. Like, to me, this is good, like, stream background music. You know? Start a stream, just vibing with the plastic ducks. I like it. You know what? Dude, this track in particular really gives me, Outer Wilds vibes. It's so chill compared to like what this game is all about. Wilds. I've never played it. A friend of mine, Blossom, played it. She streamed it last month, and she was like, yeah, dude, you need to play it. You love Molly? Oh, I don't think... Is Molly wearing a cap? I didn't even notice. Reinstates. Have you all played Haste yet? No? New game by Landfall? Oh, I didn't know they had a new thing coming out. Did not know. Interesting. We need to get that third dealer. We really do. We have so much product. Yeah, the soundtrack absolutely slaps. Oh, you haven't played it yet? Dude. Everybody that plays Outer Wilds raves about it. Like, literally almost everybody. Downtown. Okay, we need to get friendly with Eugene. Okay. Are you guys on with stuff, or are you good to sleep? We need to order some more weed seeds for Our Lady. Did you play Fall Guys? I have, but not in a long ass time. Wait, solid soundtrack? No, that's Earworm Central. Dealers made 4 grand. Right, gonna go get the cash off the dealers. We should, I'm gonna see if I can track down Eugene today. See if we can get a sale going. If anybody sees a text message from Eugene, like not just in game, but like in game, but also you chat. If you see a text message, shout at us. Invest in another good mixer. She goes read faster than I can blend it. Yeah, do it. Do it. Because yeah, she really does. Wait, they added ranked to Fall Guys? Shit. I kind of understand it actually though. Because as weird as it is, there is a skill. There are skill levels. I do get it. Yo, is that Eugene? No, that's Ludwig. That's Lucy. Eugene, I've only ever seen Eugene once that I remember, and he was walking along this road. I thought that was an ATM. It's a mailbox. My brain isn't wired for mailboxes to be blue. Okay. Even, like, I'm not pushing it, and we are getting close to, like, the limit. Without pushing it. We've got the... We do own the, Oh, sorry, Christian. The ghost that you got was Goryo. Need to escape a hunt. Parabolic. Oh, you're trying to get all the, achievements? Yo, Benji. Give me that. I'll give that. We want Eugene. We need to get friendly with Eugene. I really want that 3rd dealer because we have so much weed. I haven't ordered seeds for a weed lady. So you know, she will slow down right at this second. Right at this moment. Play some spoops. Nice, dude. Enjoy. Thanks for the lurk, man. It's good to see you as well, dude. I hope you've had... I know you've been busy, but I hope you've had a good weekend. No seed for the weed lady. We can order some. But I need to pee, so I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna run some ads while I disappear, just get rid of pre-roll and stuff. You know the deal. You know the drill. So, now's a good time. Grab... You're sorry for that one? You should be. You should be. You owe everybody in here $1. Everybody in here now. You have earned $1 and we're in debt. And that's also across YouTube as well, cabbages, so that's 14, that's about $40. That's over $40. We got more than 40 people watching across YouTube as well. So I'm saying, you make bad jokes, you owe us all money, okay? I literally just talked to him. You got any free space? I got a single weed on me. Do you take Venmo? Dude, I don't even have Venmo. Shit, what does Eugene even look like? He looks like a Eugene. I think that's him. I know that I said I needed to pee, but like, no, that's George. You're not Eugene. Okay, I need to pee. I'm gonna go pee real quick. So, stretch your legs, grab a drink. Grab a snack. Whatever it is you do when you take a quick break. Maybe look away from the screen for a minute. Yesterday, my eyes were sore. I had to, actually properly take screen breaks because I'm a dum-dum and I don't usually. Is that mouse? Is that rat going for cheese? Okay, I'll be right back. Thank y'all for hanging out. I'm gonna try and update my clips so that I can normalize the sound a little better. It's a little loud in places.
I'm just running. There's a bench. Oh, that actually properly got me. Like I properly jumped and everything. It's just a pocket where you keep your steak. You know, like you're just walking down the street. I'm a bit hungry. Ooh, A little bit of steak to nibble on. Meat pocket.
Jokes. Jokes.
It's what I do. I play games and I go pee. That's my content. Wait, no. Peeing is not my content. Oh, fuck's sake.
Don't you have stuff to do?
I mean,
You know, the faster
kind
you do
of.
your thing, the faster this is over for me.
That's what she said.
Anyway, bar for Peach. Let's see. This might be one of my rough periods. It's definitely not Peach. The pause right as I zoomed it, fuck's sake. To know that I've got mountains, not even heaps, not tablespoons, not cups, no other measure, mountains of charisma. Fuck. This was a funny moment when I didn't understand how Phasmo worked. I thought the game paused.
What? No! What? How was the door?
I thought the game paused when you went into your book, okay? Maybe. Yo, Joyce looked so angry. Okay, while I disappeared, guys, did our buddy go by? It'd be great if time paused while reading. Well, look, it was when I picked up, when I opened the menu, I thought it was like a menu that paused it, because I was single player, right? But it doesn't. It didn't. Hey, I actually, you know what's funny enough, Cabbages? I had this thought the other day when I was playing this game. Also, guys, if you happen to get ads there, I can see that they are definitely now done. Guys, if you got ads, sorry for ads, but thanks for dealing with the ads and sticking around. I try to only do ads when it's gonna cause the least amount of issue. Like when I get up to go to the loo. I don't have them on timers or nothing. Because it annoys me. Man, I'm just looking for Eugene. But no, I had that thought the other day. I think Sigmund clipped it, if I remember rightly. Because I was like, oh, time doesn't stop when I open my phone. I'm not happy about it. And I was like, just generally, like in real life, I'm not happy about it. I swear it was on this road that I saw Eugene. So he definitely has a pattern to walk along here. Do we have any text from him? Oh shit. I'm gonna... Guys, do we have any Granddaddy? Is anybody at the spot? Do we have any just straight Granddaddy purple? I don't want him to say no. I don't want him to be like, fuck it. Because Eugene's the guy, he's the man we need right now. He's the man we need to make happy. I'm so close. So I think we do. But not loose. Okay, that's fine. Because he wants 7, so I can counter offer and just say, what about 10? Yes. He wants it. He's okay with 10. And that's just 2 2 jar. Boom. Oh, you've got some... Okay, okay. No, we're good. I'm sorted. We've got us covered. We're covered. By the way, until I memed on that about owing everyone in chat $1, everyone watching $1. I didn't realize how many people we had hanging out. I didn't realize there were people hanging out on YouTube, so thanks for the lurks, everybody. Hope you're enjoying your Sunday evening. Ooh. And if you are enjoying yourself, don't forget to follow so you can find your way back here. This is Sigmund's side operation. Sigmund's got his own little side thing. Joke's on you. Thanks. I try not to make a point of... I try not to sit and look at, ooh, how many people are hanging out. I might check in every now and then. Especially when it's like, oh, we're having a... If we're having... What the fuck is that? Is it just a giant spoon? What the... What? What the... What is it? What? Why? Is there also a bowl? Is there a fork somewhere? Is anybody... Is this new? Heroin Pop-Tart. Never seen that before? Nice. Nice, I'm a discoverer. I'm very observant, you know? Okay, for real. I am legit very observant. However, I will be either the most observant person that you've met, or the least. And it might be simultaneous that I am both. I can be very, like, incredibly observant, but at the same time, oblivious to things that are right in front of my face and very obvious. Exactly what you were after. No, I'm gonna cancel because we need to make him happy. I need him to like us. Because we want this dealer, so... Yeah. No, not gonna do it. I'm not gonna pickpocket. Not him anyway. The police are looking right in this direction. I'm not gonna pickpocket now. Yeah, okay, this isn't a good place to do no stealing. Fair enough. Okay, I'm learning. You'd have to be quite unobservant to miss that giant spoon. Yeah, that's where the joke started, and then I went serious. You can't pickpocket your own dealers, but you can pickpocket people after you've done a drug deal and steal the drugs back. Which is, when I was playing solo, that's how I made a ton of money to begin with. Because I was selling them drugs, and then I was pickpocketing them and taking the drugs back. So I was actually selling drugs like 2, 3, 4 times. without having to grow anymore. Oh shit, we need some pseudo bollocks. I'm not even really selling this stuff right now. But you know. But you can't pickpocket your own staff or dealers. I'm gonna try and get rid of, like, some of this unmixed stuff with the dealers. At least new. Yo, Molly. Oh, nice, I can actually get rid of some of the stuff. Wasn't sure if I'd be able to get rid of it all. I wasn't, but I get rid of some. This bag of white powder looks just like the last white powder you sold me. Interesting, that. Very interesting. I'm gonna go see if I can get this handed off to Benji. Oh, we need to order some pseudo. I don't know if has anyone ordered seeds, because I've been doing that and then I stopped. Forgot it was a thing. This is how easy it is for me to just... I can literally be in a massive routine of like, you know, like ordering seeds on the daily. And then I forget once and that's it. I never do it again. Oh, you ain't got no space for shit. Okay, fair enough. Been trying to catch up with the mixes before doing it. You know, that's fair. That's fair. Like I was also about to say, like, I won't order it if we've still got a backlog on the mixes. I've tried making... Oh no, they are still after me, okay. They want me to be under their arrest. I don't know where they are. I don't think I've ever come up here. No. Mix shelf's full though, so we might sell some of these stuff. Yeah, we can get some orders going. Because like I said, I'm trying to get the dealer, the next dealer, but I just ain't been seeing the deals pop up for him. That's a whole lot of ejaculate you've got right there. There was no... I should have specified horse. I should have specified that it was from a horse there. I really should. That's my bad. That is my bad. Yep. We follow the dealers, trying to pickpocket the drugs off the buyers. Nice. Oh wait, yeah. For anyone who hasn't been seeing a lot of this game, I should specify. That's banana cock. There's an ingredient in this that is just horse semen. It just is horse semen. That's what you mix in the drugs. Don't know why, but that's the game. It's in the game. OJ's Ultra Diesel. Why have we just got one baggie of that? Okay. I'm gonna try and see if we can get some of this onto the dealers. I'm gonna give this as I'm gonna give a sample to Greg Figgle, because he could also help us get to the dealer. If I might ask, are you still using low quality pseudo? Oh no, we're still on low quality. We haven't unlocked the better stuff yet. So I'm not. That's why I'm taking a break on stuff. I'm taking a break on the meth. That's paid off. Good stuff from Shirley. Oh no, wait, no. We just unlocked it. We just unlocked the higher quality pseudo, like regular pseudo anyway. Permission to potentially copy paste an answer as to why it's used if I can find it online. Hey, go for it. See if you can find it. I don't know that it's used in real life. I feel like it's probably a meme. It might be one that, depending on what you find, I trust you to make the call as to whether or not it's better to maybe put it in Discord than chat. But no, we have just unlocked it because we hit the hustler level. Yeah, look, this man has a bunch of horse semen in his ass. Oh, he's just done a deal. Oh, that's so... I'm not. Nah, I'm not risking that shit. Nah. Okay, let's see. Actually, while I'm here. Benji, you been up to anything during the night? Apparently so. You still got no space for stuff, though. In fact, actually, yo. No. Okay, where is he at? I want Figgle. That's Figgle up there. We're gonna try and get Figgle on our books. Does anyone know, would it make more sense if we were to potentially... Did Figgle go? Would it make more sense if we were to give some of these people to a dealer? Where's Figgle, mate? Figgle, get your ass out here. Oh, that's... No. Yeah, that is him. That's good stuff, right, mate? Yeah? Yeah, told you, mate. Okay, we got Greg on our books. I don't know if it makes... if their happiness, if their friendliness increases, though. If they're on the books of a dealer. As opposed to us. Because my distraction is... I didn't mean to do. It does. So it might... Okay, so... In that case, then, what I'm gonna do... is take a couple off there and then give her Eugene and give... Wait, no, if I give her Eugene and him the other one, that might be better. Give her Eugene and give him Greg, then they can be increasing the friendliness. Because they're both not too far off, but we need one of them. So we can get a third dealer. And we're raking the money in. Yeah. Raking it in. I have to ask. I ask this every now and then. Actually, I go say, yo, you want to buy some? She ain't into the meth. Oh, she's into that. Oh. Nice. I have to ask this, does anybody else, when they're playing games and their character jumps, does anybody else do the sounds? Because I don't do, like, it's not, I do it when I'm streaming, I'll be like, huh. I make noises when I make my character jump. I don't know, I just do. And it's not because I'm streaming. I do that when I'm on my own. Beach day. Oh, look, that's me. And that's Sigmund and RJ doing the work, and I'm just over here watching. For some reason, those two are naked, but I've got some shorts on, okay? I got my shorts on. Yeah, we don't have enough of a distribution center just yet. Distribution is lacking. That's how I would put it. But I would like to make some good... Right, we need to get rid of the meth that we have, and then we'll get on with... Yo, that police car can't see me. Oh. I made an error. My bad. What do you have for sale? I've unlocked everything and I don't... Yeah, nothing anymore. Nothing I care about. Okay. Off to put some of this cash for laundering. Just get that going. Oh wait, those police. They want me. Oh no, they know. They know. Oh, this is a bad call. If they come down here, I'm... Okay, they're not gonna follow me here. I'm presuming after a surface level search, the horseman drone being used in drugs. Oh no, yeah. I was like 100. I was pretty much certain that it was a joke. The nutritional supplements for horse semen products production was one pending patent for the use of in human cancer treatment. Oh my god, that's kind of mad, kind of weird, kind of wild. A little bit crazy. Yeah. Tasty water. Oh wait, you slashed me with your machete. Oh wait, we can now hire Brad as a dealer. Well, that was quick. Okay, I should have given him to the... I should have given those customers as dealers way sooner. Way sooner. Okay, I'm gonna have to get some cash out. I don't know how much he's gonna want. Brain says that it's no weirder than people doing only raw red meat diets. You think it's... Hang on, you think that people doing only red meat is no weirder than them than them consuming horse semen? I feel like red meat only is not as weird as consuming horse semen. I feel like that's pretty weird. It's pretty high on the weird level. Alright, yo, Brad, you want to be a dealer, mate? I got some products I can give you right away. 2k signing fee, you son of a bitch, hang on. Yeah, there's gonna be one. We did several cities where Rocky Mountain oysters were on them, man. Yeah, if anyone doesn't know what a Rocky Mountain oyster is, it's a bull's testicle. It's just straight testicles. It's not an oyster at all. Oh, there's police in my way. Damn, I just want to skate. Why you gotta get in the way, copper? Hello. There you go, deal. Alright, have some product. There you go. Okay, we've got a third dealer on the go, guys. I've just got Brad on board. Worth the money. Yo, Molly. Okay, yeah, someone said they saying that they liked her cap, but it's her hair. I thought it was like a bandana, but it's her hair. I don't have any more drugs to give you. I was gonna launder some money, however, I got chased by the police. And then I didn't have any money to launder at all. But now I do. They'll never see me pickpocketing from the bushes. I kind of fucked that one up a little bit. I don't know if you noticed. The minor fuck up. We have 11 grand. What is there that we can buy fancy-wise? Have we got any fanciness? For all this money. Oh shit. Let me just go and get the rest. I just wanted to get that because I'm gonna get You can only launder 2 grand at a time, and so I just want to make sure that that's the max. I've got the maximum going. There we go. Maximum launder. Oh, it starts them off on their own path, on their own timeline. I didn't realize that. That's cool. I hired your dad as a dealer. Yes. And I'll have you know, Bradworth Cabbages is actually one of our greatest dealers. He hasn't sold a thing yet, but I've got high hopes. As everyone knows that Brad is most commonly the shortened version of Bradworth. Everyone knows that. Smoke to be speedy jump high. This is the Smeghead. We smoke to be speedy jump high, I want to see. You have an active deal, but he's not there. Oh wow, like your FOV changes. Okay, he's pretty zoomy. Oh, he's pretty jumpy. Does the zoom change speed of skateboard? It does not. You? Parkour. Just your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Without all that gross webbing. Cool. My father, Bradworth Cabbage, and my partner, Monsieur Cabbage. Sorry, no, Monsieur Cabbage. You gotta respect the correct pronunciation. Yeah, Bradworth. Yeah, Bradworth is it's 100%. Okay, now I'm interested if there's anybody actually called Bradworth. I used to have a really good friend called Brad. I had a really good friend. He was, Bradley. Okay, we have a dark cake. We got a load of cheap meth. I want to get this sold. TBH. Some jars, we can jar that up. I'm gonna get this out to the dealers. I'm zoomy to run around in the... Wait, there's jars there? Oh, that's smart, but also confusing. It's smart, but confusing. The French pronunciation, despite him being Scottish? Yeah. It's French out of respect. Everyone knows that the most respectful way you can refer to someone is as French. There's some funny business going on out there, I can hear it. I hear the funny business. Smart but confusing is how I'm often described. I can see it. I wish there was a button that was like, that became third person. Dude, best drugs ever. Dude, there needs to be an Olympics that allows drugs because, oh, I'd win. All of the speed and jumping races. Events, because jumping is rarely a race. Although I guess sometimes it is with like, what's it called? Hurdles. Hurdles. I think I can probably get all of this cheap meth packaged. Well, I'll get it out to the dealers tomorrow, and then we'll start making some higher quality meth. Yeah. Because, you know, it's got our name on it. We want it to be good quality shit. Oops, that was an extra. I don't like that the crystals look a little bit like turds. I'm not super keen on that. Not gonna lie. Wait, one of them went round. Oh, it went round back, but it just got back in. Yeah, that's all the cheap meth is I've got on me. Packaged. Nice. Manic Mile High Mancunian. I appreciate the alliteration. Yeah, I'm a fan of alliteration. Last time I was up, I should have got a drink. Because I finished that one. This is the part of the stream where I get way more thirsty. After like 4 hours, that's when my voice starts to get a little tired. And when I should, in theory, go and get make a cup of tea. Oh, I hate that noise. Enough time, feel you've lost your respect for the French in the classical ways. As I like croissants and crepes. I also prefer Spanish food, Italian, Portuguese wine. Interesting. I don't disrespect. I never had any more respect for French people than non-French. Like, they're just another. I respect them in there. It's another culture, and that's like, I never held them on a pedestal for anything. Particularly, like, not even like, oh, French wine. I don't know. I've never been into wine though. I guess wine's never been huge for me. Ah, Sigmund has been around. Sigmund's beating up a lot of cops. I'm just gonna see if I can drop some of this meth off now. Oh, yeah, I'll get some cash as well. Oh, there you go. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna. Is there a? If I. Oh, I'm just messing with the buttons. I'll give him half, and then I'll go over across the way to our buddy Brad in the tent. Ow, your ears? What hurt your ears? Here you go, have some more meth. You're a meth dealer now. Let's please that way. I jumped on the board and it immediately was like, oh no, running into police. I don't know when the week resets for that. But it might be an idea that we try and get the post office so I can start wandering more. Having the third dealer's already nice. I know it resets after 7 days, but what I'm saying is I don't know where we are in that 7-day cycle. It doesn't tell us. Is there a way to see, like, it's Sunday, so is it every Monday, or? That's what I'm meaning. Hey, cat. That's what I'm meaning. Oh, you did. I think we're ready when you are, Jay. Are you caught up on the mixes yet? 'Cause I feel like we should maybe start. Did that woman just take her pay from that? You son of a bitch! I should have waited. But it's day 49. 7 times 7 is 49, so it should reset now, in theory. Or is this the last one? Looking. I'm immediately going looking. So we can get Weed Lady doing some work again. It hasn't. So yeah, okay, so day 7. Oh, 49 would be day 7. So yeah, it's on a Monday. It resets on a Monday. Okay, I'm gonna go start thinking about restocking. The dealers. I'm gonna go give him some more drugs. Okay, you can have all that. Solomon Grundy, born on a Monday. Do you know the rhyme? Like, because you just made me think of, like, Monday's Child is something something. Sunday's Child has far to go. Tuesday's Child has far to go. Thursday's Child? I don't know. All I remember is I was born on a Wednesday, and that poem says Wednesday's Child is full of woe. That's me, full of woe. Okay. He's got spots for 2 more Thrug. Oh, I haven't given him any customers. That's why he's not selling anything. Jesus. Yeah, he's got no... Brad has no customers. Boom. Have Austin. Have Jennifer. Have Keith. Kyle. Kim. Mick. Trent. And Mrs. Ming. Boom. There we go. That's nice. That feels real nice to just palm all those people off. We'll just get fewer texts now. I'm gonna make some slightly better meth. That's what I want to do. I need to double check if we've got anything in on the old meth side of things though. No idea, I only know the rough quote from DC Comics. Oh, do I mean this? No, not that, no. There's, hang on, I will quickly look at it. Monday's Child. It's all about children born on, different days of the week, right? And it's Monday's Child is fair. Hang on, I'll just show you the Wikipedia page. But give me a second so I don't flashbang. Here you go. Monday's Child is fair of face. Tuesday's Child is full of grace. Wednesday's Child is full of woe. Thursday's Child has far to go. Friday's Child is loving and giving. Saturday's Child works hard for a living. The child that is born on the Sabbath day is bonny and blithe, good and gay. It's an old rhyme. Basically, it was saying like, you know, if you were born on this day, that's sort of, you know, like, oh, you're Aquarius, so A, B, and C are gonna be a thing. You know, that kind of deal. That's what I was referring to. The Addy's the key for the brilliant meth mixtures. Well, that's what I was thinking, because Adderall is basically meth, but legal. I am fair of face then. I am full of woe. It's true. It's true, I'm a sensitive boy. What was I doing? Meth! Let's just do a round of 10, yeah? And then we should end up being in a position to have so much profit that we might want to get a new place. We might want to get the next place, honestly. I feel like you're more full of woe than woe. Bit of both. Bit of both. Oh, that was it. Yo, Shirley. Babes, I need some pseudo. Oh, she doesn't trust me enough. I can only get 8. 4 hours. Okay. Some good pseudo, not that, not shit. Alright, I'm gonna do another quick run, see if I can drop some more, baggied drugs. Wait, hang on, the baggies. Are you guys using the baggies to do your own deals? Or are you using them... I don't want to take stuff that you guys are using for drugs, for deals. I do not know what they are bagged for. So you know what I'm gonna do? Won't make. I'm gonna jar up some dark cake. Gonna buy some more jars. Anything put in there is fine to take. Okay. Oh, you've got loads of baggies now, IRL. It's not what it looks like. What are the baggies for then? It failed, so you can use them. It was just all the drugs that were already baggied up. I was just gonna go dish them out to dealers, but if you had plans, you know. Oh no, it's glitching. No, I can't order. Damn. It's glitching. So I have to do it this way. These are probably more jars than I need. Cheers. Cheers, mate. In fact, in the jewelry business, we unabashedly use very small plastic bags for gemstones. Yeah. No, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Oh, I did miss that completely. Cabbages. I don't know how. Dude, playing this game, I'm really bad with chat. There are some games I play, and it'll be like super action. And it's really busy. I'm like jumping around, having a fight, and I'm sat. I'm doing a boss fight. And I'm still like looking over and chat and keeping up. I think what it is this game is just a real nice lurk game. So chat's a little quieter. And so my brain isn't like, yo, chat's moving, you gotta look. As much. I think that might be it. But either way, my brain just shuts down. I didn't mean to. That's how you were playing Dark Souls 3 when I dropped in the first time. Wait, did you meet us when I was playing Dark Souls 3, Cabbages? I thought I could parkour up there. Yeah, so if you want a reference, Dark Souls 3, doing boss fights and having conversations with chat. That's what I was doing. And then I'm missing messages when I'm playing this game where I can literally just let go. I'm generally pretty good at keeping up with chat. Oh, that's what I was doing. Getting some stuff ready for the dealers. Because you know they're going to be making money. Oh, the pseudo's ready. Oh boy. The pseudo is coming. I'm excited to have some better quality meth. I take pride in the product and the service that we provide to this bustling community. This fine, upstanding community. They seriously filled with drugs. And I don't quite know how there were so many police officers in this small area. And everyone is doing drugs. And they don't know. Which means they obviously do know that, guys, the cops in this place are completely corrupt. That's what that means. I just figured it out. Total corruption. God damn. That was gonna be such a good ollie over the barricade, and then it failed. You should. More people should have access to Schedule 1 drugs. Here's my... Honestly, when it comes to, yeah, marijuana, I'm like, using the proper name here, okay? Like, marijuana. My understanding is that it's classified very heavily for a drug that actually a lot of medical people say is actually, it's got way more benefits for people than negative, and it's not for everyone. I don't use drugs. I'm not exactly qualified to have such an opinion. So take what I say with a pinch of salt, to an extent. But as me understanding, I mean, technically, okay, I do drugs in the sense that caffeine is a drug, okay? For any pedantic people out there, like, actually. Technically, I do drugs at the start of every stream because I drink a coffee. And I have the occasional beer, I do have the occasional beer. On stream. Couple of cat clinics near here. Oh, wow. That's crazy. I've never heard of that. That is new information for me. Ketamine clinics. Did not know that was a thing. Oh, laundromat just laundered some cash. Nice. Once it hits midnight, that should reset. 0 caffeine tolerance. Why they fucked up for a day last time. Oh, really? Just from tea as well, because tea doesn't have as much caffeine. Okay, actually, technically, here's the thing. If someone ever asks the question, which has more caffeine, tea or coffee? Technically, whichever answer you give is correct. Technically. Because, pound for pound, you gotta think about it, pound for pound, tea has more caffeine. But, like, you don't use a fraction of the amount of tea that you do in a drink compared to coffee. But technically, tea has less caffeine, more caffeine. It do. I can't remember what I was doing when I come. Oh, meth! I was making meth! That's what I'm doing this evening. Loose leaf and a very strong prot. Prot with an R. A very strong pot. Yeah, dude, no. If you've not got if you've got low caffeine tolerance, I can understand it being a bit much. I have really high caffeine tolerance, and I'm Thanks for the biddies, happy monkey. Oh my god. Thank you for the biddies. You enjoying the, that was the wrong button. So, let me just, there we go, that'll top it up. I'm now 50 cents, well, 44 cents from the next bean. That's what you were going for? Good stuff. Yo, hey, Rye. Hello. Dude, I think I saw you use that emote in your Discord this last week or so. And I was like, it's the cutest thing. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing good. I am not addicted to this game. I'm a little bit tired. And I think that might be why this game is scratching the itch in the brain. It was my mood all the time. Nice. As a bass player and audiophile, you'll get this. Okay. Just, get myself ready to feel like I'm not good enough if I don't get it. I'd finish the part, decided to try and learn the money for nothing. Oh, dude, the money for nothing bass line is dope. I actually have that. That's the only Dire Straits song I've got on like my main playlist. Did you cut the TVs? God, that's in my head now. Thanks. Wait, you've got a 6 string? Dude. I can't remember what I was doing anymore, but this is more important. You need to share a picture in the Discord of your 6-string. And normally I'm like, oh, dude, feel free to share a picture if you want with most things, because I'm like, I don't want to force people to do things. However, oh, look at him playing with the police officers. Boys will be boys. Anyway, as I was saying, however, I need you to share a picture of your 6-string. Okay, I'm ready to sleep when you guys are. I know, that was so loud for me as well, dude. 6-strings are dope. I've never had anything apart from, like, I look to my right then because I literally have an acoustic next to me, which is obviously a 6-string. It's not a bass. It's just an acoustic guitar. I've only ever had a 4-string, a regular. That had a sick bass. He borked it. I have a bass that I used to get. I always got compliments on for the sound of it, and when I took it in, like I had to get it repaired a couple of times because my strap broke. I was adjusting my mic in front of me. Before a gig, I was adjusting my mic, and the strap broke on my bass, so I wasn't holding it, because I had both hands here. I should not hold my hands like that on camera at all, ever again. However, the bass dropped, and just straight onto the mic stand, with the jack plugged in, so it kind of meant that the jack connection got really fucky. But I used to get compliments on it all the time, and it's just a Yamaha. It's not a fancy bass, but for the money, it sounded freaking great and was super solid. Like the components and stuff. What are you doing to that mic? Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it, cabbages. Okay, I keep forgetting. Oh, but you're doing meth. I ran out and was like, this isn't right. I'm doing meth. It's breakfast. Breakfast means meth. You know that old saying. Everyone knows that old saying. Breakfast means meth. There we go. Wait, but no, when I ended up getting an upright, I actually have my upright in this room. My bass is downstairs, I think. But yeah, when I ended up getting an upright, Yamaha made an electric upright. I thought I was a gunner then. Yamaha made an electric 3/4 upright. Very important that it was a 3/4, because a 3/4 upright bass is probably too big for me anyway, so a regular sized one, too much. But I have basically a matching upright because of how good this other bass was. I was like, yeah, I'll do it. The amount of people that would ask, what is that? When I did, in fact, I only did a couple of shows with it, and I had like 3 or 4 people at each show asking me what I was playing. Like, it's a bass. Most people that you know have played a 3/4. Yeah, because like, why? What? There's no need. Unless you're a giant, you just get a 3/4. I'm 5'5", by the way, which is incredibly small just to play a regular bass guitar. I'm a tiny guy. Okay, I'm small. Oh, this should reset now. We could get more money. Yeah. Guys, I've just put another 4 grand in the bank. Do we want to upgrade our place? Yo, Molly, talk to me. Launched another TK. Nice. Molly has a grand on her. I think we're doing okay money-wise. Do we want to upgrade? I think an upgrade might be good. think we're in a position for it. Both the electric bass you posted are 3 octaves. And they feel big. And you're 6 foot. Dude. Yeah, I think that's part of why, like, if I would like, there were times where I was like, I'd like a 5-string. Because if anybody that doesn't know bass guitar, this is obviously not a bass guitar. It's very out of tune, so I'm not going to try and play anything. But the bass guitar basically has these top 4 strings on a regular guitar. You have those strings, but at a much lower octave, right? Now a 5-string guitar bass doesn't give you your next. It doesn't go down. It doesn't get a higher string. It goes an even lower string. It gives you a B string above your E. And there was definitely times at a few like events that I did, and I'm like, oh, this song would be so much better if I could go down here rather than up, but I can't. And there are times where I'm like, oh, I want to get a 5-string. Okay, we need to dish out some drugs to the dealers. How long have we got on the meth? Okay. Can we get a shout out for Rhino, by the way? Rhino Snacks? If you guys don't know, we've raided a handful of times. But they're one of the places that I like to lurk. One of the places that I like to hang out. Bit of a variety. They're a horror variety streamer. Do a little bit of, I would say kind of a little bit of everything. Oh yeah, I want that $5. There's so much work. Oh, no. Oh, she's angry? Yo, what is that? Is that a broken bottle? No, no. Oh, ow. Anyway, yeah, go give Rhino. Go give Ryan a follow. My bad. My bad. Dude, the violence in this is great. It's lots of fun. Like, most people, they just look at you, give them a good solid punch, and they just look at you. Disapprovingly. And I appreciate it. Oh, actually, can I give you a free sample? And maybe... Yeah, it's good shit, right? New customer. See, look at that. Oh. We turned her into a lizard person. With glowing eyes. That's something out of a horror film. The Yoda scream. Yes. It really is kind of Yoda screamish. Okay, the question is, do we buy some fancy stuff? Or do I do like an upgrade? I'm trying to figure out if this is like an Easter egg or like I can... Hey look, it's a duck. Where's a duck? Is this like a hint? Or is it just art? I don't know why art, but like, is it just here for art purposes? Like, what's the red lines? They feel... The lines feel like they're important. I don't know. Yo, can I buy that Richard Nixon behind you? Game is literally unplayable. I can't buy Richard Nixon. He's right there, mate. Sir, how much do I have to give you? Look, there's a duck. You can buy a duck. Big duck fan here. Rye, have you seen the, I don't think I'm gonna get it, to be honest. I was gonna, but then people didn't seem to care. You buying a dick? I'm trying, he won't sell it. You've got a dick right on the shelf right there. He won't sell it. I didn't mean to come here. I meant to check the real estate. Because I think it's time to get with the post office. Before we go to the barn, I think the post office is the go. Because we're earning enough that we're depositing a lot and having to launder the post office, so... Oh, wrong option. A business. The post office. There you go, I just spent 10 grand. Just like that. I never finished that sentence right. Have you seen that they've actually launched the Kickstarter now? For the physical diorama for plastic ducks? I didn't mean to go in there buying a dick. What did you mean to do? I meant to buy a post office. That's what I meant to do, but then I was buying... So sorry, that's another 40 quid for chat. Yeah, that's what... You owe $1 for every person right now who's watching. I actually have... There you go. I have the tab open. I was looking at it earlier and I just realized I still have the tab open, which is what triggered the memory, aside from the ducks. There you go. It's cheap if you get the basic one, but if you want everything, it's a little expensive. I was gonna get it for stream and use my old phone as a camera to just have it set up so people could do a command or something, and like the camera would appear on screen. You know, because I got like kind of like over there, the cute duck will pop up now. I just like, you know, you do a command and and it'll pop up in the show, but people don't seem to be that bothered about it, and my money's tight for me right now. So, yeah. Dude, my duck emotes, I've turned them all into things that happen on stream. Got the derp. I got my lurk. This is my favorite one. Because he's so judgmental. What are you? Do you want to make a drug deal? Oh, I haven't unlocked him. My bad. The judgmental lurk army? Yeah. It's the little one that lags behind. I did all that myself. Oh, she has nothing on her. I did all that myself in OBS. Because I used the move, there's a move plugin. The same thing that I use to move my camera around. When I just like move my camera up and down and stuff. It's the same thing that does the ducks. He's cool. Because I am not an animator. I've never spoken to this dude. You don't want no drugs? Damn. Okay, well I was actually supposed to be... I was aiming to come out here and give these drugs to dealers and I didn't. I got distracted talking and then I was just running around aimlessly. I did buy a post office though. That's progress. He's full of drugs. I did something productive today. What did you guys do? People that are playing with me, what did you guys do today? Because I didn't do much. Oh, there we go. Fill that guy back up with drugs. Yeah, look. We're still on Monday. It was definitely the right call. We're still on Monday and we're already like 83% filled. Went a walk, but also slept until 5 PM. Dude. That full-time streamer life is hitting you. Hang on. Are they even... Okay, they are still in. I don't think either of them will reply. They're both like... Could it be so? Oh, I was like, who the fuck is that? Sigmund just got some new drip. Your hair comes out of your hat at the back. You need to get a better, higher quality, lower quality hair, or higher quality caps. Honestly, I like the all black look though. Very menacing. It works very well with the machete. Sigmund's our enforcer. We don't really need one. But he just likes beating cops up, so, you know, we give him the role. Professional meth man. Here we go. This is our first batch of meth with that new stuff. It doesn't look any different though. Is it just standard? The last lot that we were making was bad. It was cheap meth. This is good meth. Chili peppers. Some egg? Literally just called it egg. Wait, hang on. How much does the egg sell for? We've got to lean fully into the meme. How much does eggs sell for? $121 for a single egg? Sounds about right. Sounds about right with what I know of the USA right now. Blue Man Group's new frontman, Sigmund. That's a good point. When did you go to bed, though? No, honestly, right, if you want to feel better about that side of things, I get up, my current alarm, I'm going to show you all. I'm going to show you all, like, real, no fake, not lying. I'm going to show you all my alarm, my daily alarm. 7 p.m. That's my alarm. That's my alarm to get up, is 7 p.m. So, you know, like I live like I'm a night owl on the west coast of America. Cause that'd be waking up at like 11 a.m. on the west coast. It's good. It's good. Are you still using all the weed from that she'd grown in the past, RJ? Or have you got her doing more? You run bartender hours? Yeah. I wonder if that's part of it. I wonder if that's part of why. Because when I was a kid, I grew up in pubs. I wonder if that's part of why, because my parents were night owls, you know? I ain't got a go or anything. Oh, you brought the stuff from the apartment over to the bungalow. That makes sense. I couldn't figure out how you still had weed. So I think we should order some seeds from our mans and get her going again. Oh, I owe Shirley $640. I did forget about it. Got no debt with him. Still more? Do you still want more green crack? I hope so, because I placed the order. Peter said, "How do you work?" Oh, you're okay, cabbages. I don't mind it. One thing that is just true of being a streamer in any capacity is that you will, without fail, have to repeat yourself constantly. You just do. So it's all good. But no, I don't currently work outside of... This is about the only thing that I do for work. Ever since my my mental breakdown like 4 years ago, I quit my job, and then luckily I've been in a position where I can just stream and not have to do anything, because I started streaming as I need something else for my brain. It helped me sort of recover. So I don't stream in the sense of, oh, I'm gonna get a living wage. It was never like I streamed to go, I'm gonna quit my job to stream. Like, that wasn't it. But it was a mentally I need something to focus on. and something that I'm in control of, something that I enjoy. Because, fun fact, until I streamed, I didn't start streaming until I was 31. I was in my 30s anyway, and I'd never done a single thing in my life that earned me money that I also enjoyed. I'd never done something that I enjoyed that earned money, so streaming was great, even though I didn't do it to earn money, but once I did, I was like, oh my god, I enjoyed doing this, and I earned money. Like, it's not like I'm raking money in or anything, but yeah, that's part of why I ended up mentally crashing out. We need to go pay her. Need to pay some people. Okay, we ordered the seeds. Okay, I'm gonna go drop some money off and get people paid up. But no, I don't work outside of this. Not anymore. Just quit my job. I know, it sounds like mentally better for you. That's my thing. I've been in a position where I was already a homeowner by that point. Because I'd worked fucking hard doing shit that I hated for long enough. So I was already a homeowner. Oh, you've got seeds there already? Oh, okay. Never mind. I've already ordered them. So, now we've got more. Now we've just got more. Where am I going? This way. This way. I've never had as much peace mentally as now. But again, I was in the lucky position that, like, my wife also works. I was already a homeowner, so, like, mortgage costs less than rent and stuff. But that's why, like money that comes through from stream genuinely does help me pay some bills. As small as a streamer as I am, the money that comes through, like subs and anything, does help me pay bills and helps me keep doing the streaming as well. It's genuinely impactful, because it's not like I'm doing other shit on the side. Because it literally took me like 4 years to start being able to even like form habits again. I was like cooked. Oh yeah, you do have a lot of seeds. I think we've got plenty of seeds actually, you know, Sigmund. Oh, I can only put one lot on there. She'll start doing some work now. No, not my board. But no, I've never, despite the fact that, like, money is more of a concern, I've never been happier than I am in my current, like, life. And more peaceful. I remember what I just said on a regular day. Add stream into it? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You repeat yourself without meaning to. Because you don't remember that you said the thing, but then people ask you the same questions, and so you just answer it again. That's why most people have things like their computer specs in their, like I've got my computer specs in my panels. It's because it's the same questions that people ask a lot, so I just put it in my panels. I don't have a command or anything. It's just it's below. You can read it, you know. I don't have to keep going through it. As much as money is needed, always believe that no amount of money is worth sacrificing your happiness. No. 100%. 100%. But yeah, I've been very lucky in the way that things landed, because as I was crashing out, my wife was getting promotions at work. And has continued her career. It's been a very interesting, not interesting, it's been a very nice, I went the wrong way. It's been a very nice, kind of, it's almost been a symmetry to, because I was always the breadwinner, and as I dropped out, she started to rise up in her career. But I continued doing the job that I didn't really want because we needed money to live and survive, you know? And because I was doing that, that enabled her to get into education. That enabled her to get into the career that she now has. And now that she has progressed in that, that means that I have the space to, like, look after my own mental health in a way that I've never had. For anyone wondering, anyone that doesn't know, me and my wife have been married for like 15 years, so there's a long time for us to have had conversations and to have careers and to change careers and things like that in that time. It's not like a small amount of time. Like, we've been married 15 years, together 17. I remember to live between everything in the world. Yeah. See LG Ultra Gear? I noted an approval. Wait, where do you see LG Ultra Gear? Oh, wait. You just reminded me. I need to look at this, your bases. They are very nice. Hang on. This is the, I forced Cabbages to share. Oh, my monitor. I was trying to think where you could see that, but I forgot that I talked about my specs being in my panels. I'd completely forgotten about my specs being in my panels, despite literally having just said it. So I was like, what's on camera that you could see that's LG? It's fair. It's a really good freaking monitor. Freaking really good monitor. Where's me? There we go. This is the base. This is the base. This is Cabbages. Beautiful. I like the wood grain effect. I do. I like that on my bases. I don't have that. Never had that. I had. Hang on. I was gonna do this if my partner wasn't okay with it. He's been watching your mental health decline for the last decade. Seemed like a good decision. Yeah, because especially if you're in a position where you're like, we can do this. We might have to make some changes and, you know, like some subscriptions might have to stop or be reduced to like basic stuff. But no, it has worked for me. Which is like, I've been following you for a while, and I'm in your Discord, so I've seen some of it as you've been going through the process of like trying to balance doing things that you are genuinely passionate about, but also the job that you have to do and stuff. Where's my cursor? I was gonna show something then and I forgot what it was. Oh, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna show. I don't have my base is downstairs and I can't be bothered going getting it. But Yamaha. Mine is a Yamaha RBX 374. So that's the base that I have. Not images. The black one. Just all black, nothing else. Open image, there we go. That's my base. Just straight back. Bass player? I am, yeah. Not very expensive. And it's Yamaha, which you go, they kind of do everything. How good are they going to be at this? Solid. I played that same instrument for like 7 or 8 years. And it was being played daily and I gigged with it 2 times a week. Solid. Absolutely solid. I would recommend. It depends on your budget, of course. But if that's like in your budget, I'm like, done. Factorios, how you doing? Dude, that's a great name. That's a great name because it sounds like Factorial. But also makes me want to eat Oreos. Oh yeah, he's high as fuck. Look at him. Look at them torch eyes. Sigmund, are you following our dealer around and just pickpocketing everyone that he does deals with? I think that's what he's up to. Oh my god. Did Benji actually just tell me that? I have ignored everything. You're making me paranoid, Oreos. Who just did that massive fart? I didn't know that was in this game. I did not know that it was in this game. Yeah, just massive farts. Yo, Dragon Slayer, how you doing, dude? Like my videos? Thanks, man. I don't think I need to load it yet, actually. Oh, I just got crop dusted. Knew I was gonna fuck that up. I was laughing too much. No, don't call. Yeah. Hang on, I'm going. Let's go. Leave me alone. Oh my god. She walking like she got a shit. I think she does. You literally just crop dusted me. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. That scared the life out of me. No, oh shit, I was being cuffed. It was literally behind. They're literally behind me. Oh my god. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies, Happy Monkey. Jesus Christ. Right, hang on. Am I safe? Can I catch up on chat? Yeah. But yeah, Rotol, I'm a bass player. I was a bass player for a long time. I haven't played in a long while because like everybody that I was connected with in the music scene, kind of everyone moved away and stuff, and I just sort of fell out of it because it was the meeting up and doing gigs and stuff that kept me super active. But yeah, bass, and I have an upright. I have an upright bass as well, which that's in this room. That's over there, but it's in the case. It's a pain to get out. Oh, yeah, that's the other side, guys, if you don't follow Rye. They are, eventually, hopefully, planning to do some DJing. Only after 6 p.m. It's not 6 p.m. yet? Okay, no, it's not. What was I doing today in the game? I've just heard the dog. Hang on. I'm gonna hide here. I just heard the dog. 1 sec. Let me make sure he's alright. We're back. Doggy's fine, but I ran and grabbed a quick drink. I ran and grabbed a drink quickly. Oh. Welcome back, thanks. My time singing for a local death metal band? Nice. Yo, hey Alpaca. Whoa. Dude, how far through? I saw that you're still playing Avowed earlier. How far through are you? You gotta be close to finishing. I don't know why I just licked the vial off a drink thing. It's not like I saw yogurt. I want to play guitar but never had the drive or will to learn. Good night, Anna. Yeah, dude, it's late. Yeah, do not mess your sleep schedule up. Especially because you're up early on Mondays, aren't you? Like 30 hours in, how long speed says 17 hours. Dude, I find that if I stream a game, I take forever. Absolutely forever to finish it. But I do feel like maybe I yap a little bit more than you do. So maybe it's not a... Oh yeah, added stream time is definitely a thing. I have a bad habit of... Oh, the drying rack does exist. Why is everyone in this game farting all of a sudden? What the fuck? I don't know why. So glad this is happening in your game. It just all of a sudden started happening. I know that the egg, it has diarrhea as one of the side effects, right? So it makes sense. Bagman 5, oh my god, to get up there? Jesus. To get... I want the brick press, man. I do. I really want it. Okay. But it just happened all of a sudden. I've never heard anyone fart in this game. And then suddenly everyone's farted. Oh, my bad. Oh good, these police are dead. That's real handy. RJ, I saw that you said you were just finishing up what you were doing and then you were going to head out. I'm guessing you've already gone. No, you're still doing it. I did see. My brain, I shelved the message and I didn't... It's just registered that I didn't respond out loud. Yeah, I know you're here. I see you. Tried to type in chat, missed the key, and force quit. Oh, your browser windows, whoops. Call the doo-doo, advanced poo-poo cush strain, yes. Exactly. Guys, Alpaca's another streamer who, if you're not following, you should. He's now this is full of baggies. It's really it's not satisfying to put those on there. I have to leave them. Thank you, Sigmund. Thank you. This is the good meth. I've been making some good meth. Well, actually, it just isn't. It's that it's not bad. The other meth I made was bad meth. This is just regular meth. But that makes it good. Do you know how far along you are in Avowed? Because 30 hours is a lot. To be fair, you might actually be exploring. Because I feel like sometimes you look at the how long to beat, and even the people that say they did some side stuff, you're still like, man, you're rushing through. Happy to connect with more musicians here, genuinely feel more at home. Oh, nice. I'm really glad to hear it, Ratal, mate. Wait, well, hang on, I want to see what... You mentioned the name of the guitar and I didn't take it in. Oh, you got the Aria Pro 2 Maddox. Okay, hang on, I need to look up your guitar. Nope, that's... Oh, I resized the window, I can't see anything. Dude, I am not seeing many images. Oh, okay. Okay. This it? Is this it? It looks like... Cause you look at all the variants. If I scroll up, all the variants are like totally different, and they're just going, hey, you searched for that bass that was all black before, didn't you? Look, we'll give you all of the bass again. All guitars that look like the bass. Black with white pick guard. Nice. I do like the black instruments, you know? You can tell from my bass. You guys waiting for me to sleep. I'm just making some meth. It's doing some very important meth work. Very much exploring everywhere. Dude, I had to stop playing Avowed because it just started performing terribly. Like, it just was lagging, and not just lagging in game, but making my stream lag. And it got worse. The more I played, the more it... So I think it's like something to do with save game bloat or something, I don't know. But I had to can it because it was killing everything. But I was enjoying it, and I really enjoyed like the look of everything as well. Sleep. We gon' yeah, get some good meth, and then we're gonna get this to the dealers, make money, do stuff. I just talked about, yes, that's the same, yes. Charlie's are one and the same. We know Ratal because he's also a mod for Copperbot. That's how we met. Wait, to get the brick press, was it number 2? Was it Bagman 2 we needed to get to? You know what time it is? It's morning. That means it's math. Morning means math. A full walkthrough on YouTube. Oh, a full walkthrough? It's 25 hours long and you're at 17.5. Oh, damn, so you've actually got a decent chunk to go. Man, you are getting your money's worth from that, though. Like, I can see for some people it's not going to be, like, their thing. But I was really intrigued by the world in Avowed. It genuinely made me consider looking up Pillars of Eternity. Still don't work to yours since the frets are worn. Fret buzz. Oh, I hate fret buzz. Especially when it's when you're like, I swear look, this is the correct term. I guess I could say fretting and not the word fingering, but that's the right word. My fretting, my fingering is good. That's what the term would be, playing guitar. Okay? It's just, you know, you're like, look, I swear I know what I'm doing. I'm not making mistakes. Cheers, Molly. Here, I got some more stuff for you. Have some good meth. Send a photo if you're drunker. Oh, we'll do it now. As soon as we're in a share phase. time. Dude, okay, but I love an instrument that you can tell by looking at it. It's got a wear on it. It lived, you know? I like that. I like that shit. Disabling immature subroutines. Don't do that, you need those to live, Happy Monkey. I know you, they are tied to the systems that keep you breathing and your heart beating. Okay, that's good, that's good. We got the meth out the door over that way. We are gonna get some more drugs out onto the street because this place deserves the best that we can give. It's absolutely ran through. I can't believe how good she is. That's the other thing, like, with instruments, sometimes the look isn't it. You know, you look at an instrument and it's all beat up to fuck. It might still sound amazing. And in fact, it might look awful. And that actually might be part of why it sounds good. Because I guess he's out dealing. There's no other instrument that has the same wear to its body, so it's got a different resonance and stuff, you know? Duh, man has 3 grand on him. They find an Atomfall and Into the Dead. I really enjoying both. I'm really enjoying both. Have you got to an end on Atomfall yet? Because I still have. Molly is the other one. God, I didn't do the person who's right next to me. I'm really enjoying both of them. My brain was not in the right frame of mind for Into the Dead when we checked that out, so I'm probably gonna come back to it. Like, sometimes you're just not in I could just tell, like, my brain wasn't in the right, wasn't on the right setting for, going wrong way, for something a bit strategic, like Into the Dead. So we only checked it out for maybe about an hour and a half. It's really good. It is really good. Oh damn, we're already... It's a good job we've got 2 places to launder some cash, eh? That just reminded me, I don't think I responded, but RJ posted the meme of... Maybe not the meme, but RJ posted, the thing from, The Simpsons, when Mr. Burns, he's on all that medication, and he's like, I bring you love. And that's immediately what I thought of when I saw that thing. That man was glowing green. Woman, I don't think it matters at this point. I think it just matters that that human wasn't really giving human in that moment. Good enough mixing for one day, might do some dealing. Do it. Do it. I'm looking for the post office because I forget where it is. Here it is. Look at that, I forgot where it was, but like, my instincts took me perfectly in the right direction. Get the rest of it going. I like how I can see all of the laundering options. That's nice. Oh hey. I'll take that. I didn't take it. I didn't take nothing, I was just having a look. Oh, there's more cops there. Oh, ow. Go, 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 go. Turn the corner, turn, 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 turn. Okay, I think we're all safe. Thank you for the 100 biddies! Thank you for the 100 biddies, Happy Monkey. I owe a bean. I owe a bean. What do? And that's the whole shtick with Stradivarius. It's not that they sound like the best violins ever, they're just super rare with a specific... Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. And it's not like they're the best ever, it's just... There aren't that many. I can't remember... I don't know who said no to putting away their PP. We gotta make sure when you leave the house... Public service announcement, guys. PSA. When you leave the house, put away your PP. It felt quite aggressive the way that RJ ran in as I finished that public service announcement. Anyway, I owe a bean. If you guys haven't been around for these, basically, people are generous and I get uncomfortable just being like, hey, you enjoy the content and you want to spend money on it, you think it's worth money, thank you. So I have a thing, every 5 subs I do a gross bean, and I have a weekly thing that counts tips and bits all together. First one in a week is $20, the next is $35. Basically, that's 20, 15, 10, 5. You just hit the $15 bean, so because of them biddies. Hey, so that's egg. We just hit it. It is a bean boozled for people who don't know. Basically, beans have a chance of being good or bad. This is egg. RJ will be pleased. It's...
Before you leave this home, sheathe your sword. If you fail to do this, you will face the consequences.
I thought I had all the TTS turned off. That scared the life out of me. Space Marine, Jesus. I thought I had all the TTS turned off on that. That scared the life out of me. Suddenly voices talking that I was not expecting. Jesus. I do not. Well, I intentionally went through and turned... they might have added it after. So, the thing that makes me uncomfortable, like, that isn't too bad. That doesn't make me uncomfortable necessarily. What makes me uncomfortable is Tangia has a bunch of people on there that obviously have never consented to it because they're just random celebrities. There's no way they've consented to having AI made of them, right? What makes me really uncomfortable is that there are dead people. You see 28. I'll have to go through them. They must have added a load since. The thing that makes me really uncomfortable is the dead people. Because there's like, oh, what's his name? Shit, what's his name? The guy who is like, someone did a cameo and got him to say like, I'm shitting and pissing. I can't remember. Shit. Oh, fuck. That's gonna drive me nuts. Anyway, if you know what I'm talking about, that guy's on there. I'm like, it makes me uncomfortable. Like, it's a dead person's voice. You know, putting words in someone's mouth is one thing, but especially if they haven't consented, is another thing. But then if they're also dead, they also part. It just, I don't know. It makes me uncomfy. And I was like, ugh. So I like Tangia, but I don't like that side of it. So I have it all turned off. And look, I'm not going to judge you if you're out there and you go, I stream and I use those elements. I'm not going to judge you. It's just for me. It's a personal thing that I don't impose that on anyone else. Anyway, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies, mate. I appreciate it. I will do the bean that I owe. Here we go. In fact, the biddies on there need to be added as well. There we go. So, here we go. Here is... My button's broke. That's not out of 10, never mind, I'll sort it. Here it is. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the tips this week. Some people have tipped and helped me out with getting a new graphics card. I was talking about my graphics card struggling with Avowed. I will show Wee Willy Winky. I will not show Wee Willy Winky. No, sir. I won't get rid of the D. I just realized how many of the things that get put on there are just me making dick jokes. Right at the moment when my camera's pointing right at the put your PP away sign. Thank you for the biddies, I'm like. When it's stuff that's me, like that's totally okay. Like I consent to my own voice being used. Anyway, that's not even AI, that is just my voice. Here is the bean. Thank you for the tips, helping me get the graphics card, which what date is it? Oh, I am trying to get to work, but it's just throbbing and won't stop. How dare you use my words against me? Very dare. The sponsor we did last week was literally, one, the game looked interesting to me, but also so I can throw some more money towards this. So that sponsor is, once that payout comes through tomorrow, I think, that's going to go in there as well. So, but I appreciate it. Thank you for thinking this is worth real life actual money. Here is a potentially rotten egg bean. Yeah, that's a rotten egg. I see you peeking, RJ. That is a rotten egg bean. It's very aromatic. Okay, it's down. It's done. Again, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies, thank you for the tips. All very much appreciated. I never needed, but I always like to add a little extra. Okay, is anything happening in game? Do I need to do anything? Let's make some math. This is genuinely my favorite thing in the game. As simple and as basic as it is, just this. This. Making of the math. The only way they could make it better is if they added like a skill check element to it. More stages. Because even like this, there's a skill check to this. Like getting the heat just right. Add more skill check to it and I'd be even happier. I think a lot of people wouldn't though. I think a lot of people would hate it. Begin. Cook. Does anyone know, okay, off the top of your head, does anyone know what would happen if you drank liquid meth? Or can you like inhale the vapors of liquid meth? Cause you always cook it, but like so like cookie dough and cake batter is great. There's maybe a risk of salmonella, but it tastes good, right? It's great. Is there a similar deal with liquid meth? Thought about that recently. I imagine it would be really potent. Oh, so it's like when you get, we call it cordial here. It's not alcoholic. And that's why a lot of internal doors in public places have windows in them. This down. I need to, want to see if the dealers need anything. I know it's late time, but it'll be fine. Ollie! Give me that money. Yeah, you need some stuff. Got you covered. But yeah, it's probably really potent. In the same way that, like, undiluted cordial is. Missed. I was trying to jump over the fence, but you can't. Benji's out. Mate, curfew's on. Benji's over there. Oh, it's up there. Damn it. I thought that was police then at first because she had the lights. Yo, what's up? Give me that $2,000, mate. Let me top you up. Oh, actually, he was right next door to the next dealer boy, so. No, he was literally right there. You guys saw him clip through the tent, right? He was literally right. He was right there. Just heard a door. I got paranoid. Benji. Brad, he's right here apparently, is Brad? Oh. Now he is? I'm confused.
I'm Commander Shepard,
Yo,
and this is my favorite store
Yo,
on the
thanks for the
Citadel.
follow. Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows, so feel free to lurk away. And keep yourself anonymous. But you're welcome to jump into chat if you want to say hey as well. Okay, 100 down. Ace. Ooh, 19. We stand on that. Welcome, it's not a cult. It's you, son of a bitch. He literally got blackjack. What a great start. Oh, amazing. Okay, no, that's okay, never mind. Forget the sarcasm. Okay, we're even. Oh shit, I'm carrying so much cash on me right now. That's dangerous. I should not be in a casino carrying 8 grand. That's what, see? No, just cash machine. I can't be trusted. I've reached my limit. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can still taste the egg, by the way. It's still there. Thankfully, I've at least got a drink that has some flavor to it. Little iced coffee. I don't know if this will be done though. It's not done. 10. Okay, tomorrow. Oh wait, I can put a bit more in this. Get that going. Yeah, I think it's time to head to somewhere to sleep. That's all I can do. We've topped the dealers up. Got the cash that they're carrying around. It's a copper. Oh, this curb. Yeah, I know. I'm under arrest. Being too good looking. Because it's okay to be ugly and have your shirt off, but it's not okay if you're good looking. Okay. No joke, that's genuinely how I was handled when I was a teenager. Oh no, he knows. He knows. Oh no, curb. No. Go, I missed. Screw you, copper. Yeah, when I was a teenager at one point. It's when I was a youth leader. It was like the middle of summer. We were on a camping trip. And a bunch of people were regularly shirtless because the temperature was so high. I got told I wasn't allowed to go shirtless, and I thought it was just everybody. I was like, okay, that's fine. They were like, you know, because the young girls are looking at you, but they're getting, you know, and that's how they were, right? That's how they acted with me. But they only had that conversation with me because the young girls weren't interested in the other guys that were shirtless. So it's literally one rule for me, but not the others. I was not exactly pleased. When I found that out, I'm like, what about, yo, I go outside and I am roasted. Why can they be shirtless and I can't? Sky too high. In that context, yes. Apparently so. Apparently. Get some trash bags, we're out. I can't believe I've actually gotten used to... Can't believe I've actually gotten used to the skateboard now. I actually make my... At first, I could not get anywhere with the skateboard and I didn't see the point of it, but now that I've used it so much, I make a lot of use out of it. It's great. Trash bags, that's what I'm doing. It's bin day. Like 3 AM. Okay, so we got until like... We have a while before that laundering's done. Because once it's done, I need to... I can do 6 grand of laundering at a time. So yeah. Yeah. Now that works. I've got 6.5k. That works. So let's get this stuff packaged. In fact, we'll get the morning meth sorted. We'll do the morning meth, and then we'll get what we have packaged up, and then we'll go finish the laundering, so I'm not running around with way more money than I should be trusted with. Don't do it. Don't trust me with that much cash, guys. Don't. New customer unlocked. Nice. Good job. Did you jump out, RJ? Wait, you didn't jump out? RJ, I thought you were jumping out. Did I misread you? Yeah, you did. I noticed that you did, but well, just then. I only noticed just now. I know it's getting late. I was thinking of buying the next house, but I think that's it. I'm gonna take it. I think that's a job for next time I play. Oh, you didn't. You just didn't have to leave. Got you. Okay. Fair enough. Was going to bed, but can't stop watching. That is. I was bagging my. Yeah, there we go. That is. I can empathize. I definitely have streams where I do that. It's always weird when I hear that my stream is one of those for people. It's a big compliment. But also, please do go to bed if you need to, because it's Sunday. It's a school night. I have not used that term in forever. It's a school night. I like this ride. Like, I don't need to do this. I didn't mean to take this path, but I do like this ride around. Yo, Brad, you in? I don't like her. That's Karen. She always looks at me funny. Phew. Oh, I missed. Benji. Got no space for more meth? It's bad luck, man. It's Thursday? Oh, wow, yeah, we are raking in too much cash. Too much money. This should be about done. 11 minutes. Look at how well I timed that. Oh my god. To 11 seconds. It's like, oh, this should be about done. I was pretty good. That was pretty good internal clock. Right, get 2 more K laundered. Okay, where's the You're skateboarding around in your underwear and wearing a cooking pot on your head and you don't like her because she looks at you funny. Yeah. See, I'm glad you get it. Glad you get it. Is there? Good around offering drugs to everyone works quite well. Ever thought to do this? Oh yeah. When I just need to deal with some. When I just need to get rid of some stock or make some quick cash, I just walk up to people like, yo, you want some drugs? I got some drugs. Do you want them?
Nope.
And the other side of it, RJ, is offering them drugs, even if they say no, it makes you more friendly with them. Or at the very least, it can. I don't know if it always does, but I saw that it did when I was trying to... Nice. When I was trying to get... Has my mouse just died? I think my mouse just died. When I was trying to get some friendly status with someone. Oh, you actually just heard the bing then. Because it's not muted. You guys are getting the bings. It's me. It's me. I don't mean to troll. I'm sorry. Solo game racked up over 70k in credit. Haven't made any meth yet. Dude. Nice. You can make so much. Like, I just sold 1 meth. Oh wait, it's 5. I sold 1 jar of meth, and I made 350 from it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, you must have been selling some mad weed to do that. I'm sorry, that's not a curb. That's not a curb. I should be able to skate up that. Oh, I can. I just must have hit a pebble. I hit a tiny little stone. Anyone that's ever skated will know the pain of that. I've definitely had that happen, and it was not fun. You got space for any good meth? No. He's still selling cheap meth. I got my mouse. When it disconnects like that, because it dies, it messes up the settings, so it's on like a really low DPI setting right now. But I can't. There we go. We're on the 3200 DPI, that's better. That's exactly how you get yeeted off your board. Yep. Tiny little pebble like this small little rock, tiny stone, just wedges into one of your wheels. Oh, I've been there. I've never broken a bone, but I did sprain my thumb. I've sprained my little finger, and I've sprained my thumb. No, I sprained my left thumb and my right little finger. The thumb I did grinding. A bunch of me and my friends, we were all trying to grind on this rail, right? No one did it well enough that they realized that partway down the rail, there was actually just a bolt. Like the head of a bolt just sticking up just like this much. That was connecting the rail, right? No one had managed to stay on. And then I did. And so I just went, and I just went flying. And my thumb caught on the rail as I went down. So my thumb just went, pulled all the way back. And so, sprained thumb. It was that bad, like, I went to the hospital to get it checked out and, like, x-rayed and stuff. Oh, 40 seconds? That's fine. That's fine. Oh, this one. I can collect the old stuff first. It's so satisfying doing that. It's real satisfying. I'm just gonna wait. Just gonna wait, finish my coffee. And then open my next water. Also, I'm not like joking, calling a beer water. It is actually water, okay? Because liquid death, it is water. Done. Begin. Meth. Why is it not picking up that one at the back? There we go. We'll expand the meth lab a bit, move those. Yeah, we could probably do more. Have a couple of meth labs. Like double things up. Because meth does make good money. It does. We should probably be doing some meth mixes. I'm selling basic vanilla meth. But not like seasoned with vanilla, just, you know, the basic vanilla. Oh, we are out of pseudo. Oh. No more meth. No more meth. Yeah, I'm thinking the next phase, rather than expanding here, is just to expand into the next house. I think it's just moved to the barn. How much does the barn cost? I've got this meth and I should... Oh, I know what I want to do. Man was glowing. I'm gonna buy some Adderall. Oh, I can hear the fightings. That's a lot of fighting. Cheers. Yeah, I feel like it was 25 Quay. Quay? Not even a word. No idea. Boop. Boop. 30 minutes, okay, 30 seconds for that. That's good, that's good. I think we have no debt with the suppliers. I think. So we can probably order a dead drop. I've got an order limit of 715, so can I get 9? Nope. Still only get 8 at a time. I think we do that. We get the pseudo. Ooh, LA. Hang on, wait. I don't know if anybody else knows this. If you don't click done, and if you just want, like, you can click it to randomize, but if you leave and come back, it also randomizes. So if you like a name, Death Ass, done. Guys, do you want to look at some, do you want to buy some Death Ass? I just got a new batch of Death Ass made up. What a name. It's Death Ass Meth. Love it. I love it. That meth's going. Oh. I don't know where she's gonna put the thing. However, I'm gonna go and pay up. Wrong way. I'm gonna go pay up her, the debt before we forget. Clear your debts before you forget. It rhymes, so you know that you should do it. Oh shit, immediately into... Oh, hang on, her Dropbox is over here anyway. I like that you can just put all the money, like a ton in. It's time to find your bed. Good night, Ratal, mate. It's good having you. Hope you sleep well, dude. Okay, so we've paid her up. Meth is cooking. I think it's bedtime. I think it's bedtime. I do. Got all that money and that experience. Oh wait, I think we've unlocked... the brick machine. think we have. Well, it's the morning though. Before we... Oh, no morning meth. Oh, yeah, morning meth. Look, we go get the drop behind the construction place. There's something really nostalgic about the sound of a skateboard on concrete. For me, at least. I don't think I would have said. But I really want to play Tony Hawk's. I really want to play it. I'd love to stream some Tony Hawk's, actually. I feel like that would be such a vibe. And just say, screw the VODs, everything's gonna just play it with the original music. And just accept that the VODs are gonna get muted. The morning meth. Here we go. Why does it not? It's so annoying. There we go. It just keeps not picking up. Is it Tony Hawk's? Oh, really? Dude, that's funny. Is it this game that's got you thinking about it? Just because the coincidence. It's this game that's got me thinking about it. Ever play skate games? I didn't. I tried a single demo of Skate 2, and I just couldn't get my head around the controls, really. And so it just didn't stick with me. First skate game's your fave? Spent hours just riding around in that game. Yeah, there was a game, because I was when I was a skater, right? I was a skater, but when I say I was a skater, I wasn't just a skater in terms of board. I wore skates, like aggressive inline skates, which is what they call, like, inline skates, rollerblades, but aggressive, the ones with, like, you know, street skating with grind plates and stuff. I did that kind of skating. That was the thing that I was most into. And they actually made a game called literally called Aggressive Inline. It was really fucking good. It was a really good skating game. Really good reviews, but like it was way less well known than, you know, like Tony Hawk's or whatever. But it was so well made. The soundtrack was fucking dope. The soundtrack was so good. Oh shit. I'm gonna make some more death ass. I need some more Addy for that. So good. A streamer, but we've rated a couple of times. He's called Rector Fire. That's his name. Rector Fire. My brain just completely blanked for a second there. He did a run on it a little while ago. You remember the game? Dude, it was so good. It had like real skaters and stuff in it. Like, it was the Tony Hawk's of rollerblading. It was basically it, because it had loads of real skaters in it, and like some big names. Anyone that was into skating in the early 2000s will know a name called Tig Chris. He was in it. He was a vert skater though, like really good on ramps, and didn't really do much street stuff, so he wasn't my fave. But he was damn good. Fucking amazing. But yeah, that was my jam. Oh, he's done another. He just did it anyway. Crazy bastard. Oh shit, I need more. More product. Nope. Deliveries. Yo, give me like... I don't know, just give me 20 of everything, because it's going to get used. Eventually. Yeah, post it if you want, dude. Go ahead. But yeah, it was called Aggressive Inline. It was one of my favorite games on the PS2. Like, there are very few games that I would... There's very few times in my life where I would do anything before I went to school. That game, I would literally boot it up and do a run or two before school. I would get on my PlayStation. Let me, yeah, this is the one. This is it. Yep, that's it. There you go, Ty Chris, literally the second person named. Second person shown. Hang on. Shut up. This is... The sound of the menus is like nostalgia immediately. Boom, immediate nostalgia. Ty Chris, there he is. Shane Yost, Frankie Morales, dude. Chris is not a real one. I don't think. Dude, he was one of my favorites. Aito Yasutoko is one of my favorite skaters. Him right there. Yeah. But yeah, no, that's the game I'm talking about. 100%. That's it. That's the one. So freaking good. Especially if you are if at the time, like if you were a skater, oh, you just never got... You would never get, that kind of acknowledgement that you exist. You know? It actually felt like my hobby, like other people did it. It was great. And the soundtrack, it was like Tony Hawk's level soundtrack as well. Like that's one of the times like I would boot the game up just to have the soundtrack on as my background while I'm getting ready. Because I would jump into a run untimed and just let the music play while I'm getting ready for school. I basically used it like a CD because it was so fucking good. There's actually a few songs that are on my playlist now, still today, that are from that game. Why am I going this? Oh, I'm going this way because those guys. Alright, dealery boys. I got some... Yo, we got 15k in the bank. He's out. Worked. But no, yeah, I fucking love that game. Yo, dealery lady. Oh, 2k? Was a lot of fun. I'm tempted because I will still have the disc and everything. I'm tempted to see if I can find it, because it'll be where's Benji and the other dude? Brad's that way. Okay. It'll be at my mum's. It'll still be at my mum's.
Yeah.
Have some good death ass. Tripping out house, make some dinner. No worries, mate. I was just about to say I'm gonna check on the money situation. So get laundering going if we need to. And then probably gonna wrap it up because we've been going for like 6.5 hours. Almost. It's like almost 5 AM. So it's a good time to call it a day. I think. It's probably a good idea, unless I get distracted by, well, anything at all. I might get distracted by literally anything at all, it's possible. Like going in the wrong direction. That's possible. Dude, have you seen, the news? Tony Hawk's, because they brought out Tony Hawk's 1 and 2, like remastered. And they're doing 3 and 4. And Tony Hawk's really pressured because they weren't going to have Bam Margera in them. And Tony Hawk's really pressured like the corporate guys and was like, yeah, I'm not doing it if you don't put him in. Is the story. I don't know how true it is. But either way, Bam Margera is going to be in the new Tony Hawk's in 3 and 4. It's not really new. In the new old Tony Hawk's, Okay, I'm gonna go and get myself to my house, I think. Yeah, I could definitely see that being the case. Why would he not be in? Because he's been a little bit controversial at times. He has. I can see him having issues on hard times right now. People have so much love for him, yeah. Because you gotta think as well, anybody that was into, like, the band CKY, or, like, literally just, if you're into that band, you probably know and love Bam Margera. If you were into skating in the like, late 90s, early 2000s, if you were into Jackass, you know of, and probably have a good opinion of Bam Margera.